When I was just a little girl, I asked my mother, what will I be? Will I be evil? Will I be sane? Here's what she said to me. Que sera, sera. Whatever will bleed, will bleed. The future's so dark, you'll see. Que sera, sera.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's the one thing that I like to make sure that.
That was... Said she's... I thought that was her, but it was Pixie. Fucking Pixie. Hey. How are you doing?
I'm taking it a day at a time. You know.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
When did you get out?
Yesterday. I'm still healing. I just had a checkup.
Okay.
One of the bullets, pierced my lungs, so it's been a bit hard to, breathe normally.
So that's
So,
unfortunate.
yeah, I'm dealing with that.
Okay. Well, have you who have you spoken to since?
Are you mean about it?
Yeah.
I went to the police, I told them about it. I've told Uncle Mickey, and I think he's spread around to the Weasel News people. And that's about it. We've been trying to keep my presence low because they still think I'm in ICU.
Oh, okay. Is that... Oh, so that's why you're dressed up
Yeah.
differently. Okay.
Yeah. If I just wore normal black and tried to, like, hide myself, I'd look like myself.
Right.
So, bright colors is the way to go.
Okay.
And Pixie is out right now, so it'd be a bit awkward if there was two Pixies.
Right. Well, then they might... They might end up getting her instead of you.
No, I don't want that, no. That's awful.
Well, I mean... I'd rather you be safe, you know, if... I mean, I'm not trying to say anything bad should happen to Pixie, but I mean... You know, if they get her on accident, then at least you'd be safe for a little while longer.
No. I don't want anyone hurt because of me. It's just awful. Yeah, I'd rather just hide out like this.
Alright. What do you remember, from the...
All of it, except for after I got shot.
Okay.
Yeah. After that, I was just passed out. I'm not sure what happened. Did you get hurt at all?
No.
I know they said they weren't gonna... Alright.
No, they took me out of the building, they placed me across the street, and they uncuffed me. I heard the shots, and then, you know, they let me go and they drove off.
Oh. Thank goodness. I don't know what I would have done if they hurt you. I didn't want to get anyone involved in this and get hurt because of me.
Right. Well... I mean, honestly, Nikki, if it had been me who got hurt instead of you, it probably would have been... Honestly, it would have been a much... I would have taken that bullet for you.
I don't want that. I don't... The thought tears me up inside. You saw how hard it was to get me to say Rose's name? I only said that because she's DOC and I think she can handle herself the most. But I still feel awful about it.
I mean, do you still plan on going to that court case?
I have to. You know, I'm the only one that can get him held in jail for a while. It's my testimony. And
Right.
I still need to get my $10,000 he took from me back.
Wait, you had $10,000 on you?
No, he took me to a bank.
Oh, right, of course, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't carry that much on me.
Okay.
It was more like extortion, but the extortion charge didn't exist then, so...
Right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad to see that you're, at the very least, you're up and about and you're talking and walking and...
Yeah, it was not good. I know it was Sai. He spoke to me in his normal voice when they took you out.
I mean,
Yeah.
it was pretty obvious it was Sai even before that, too. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah, he's very obvious. He's not the brightest bulb.
I'm just letting you know that that whole situation will probably resolve itself. I mean...
What do you mean?
Well, it's just... People know that Sai is part of this group. Again, he didn't make it
Yeah.
very subtle, so... I mean, if something were to happen to Sai, I mean... Don't be surprised.
I know people might go after him, but I don't want it to be, for me. I don't want anyone to get hurt because of me, even Sai.
Speaking of that, who called you on the phone? You said that you knew
I
them.
don't know.
Didn't you say you knew them?
No, I didn't. It was just a random number.
Oh, okay. I mean, I knew going into that it was probably going to be a trap. And lo and behold, I was right.
I guess I just thought it was normal.
I mean,
Yellow Jack is a public place.
yeah, it's a public place, but it's all the way out in Sandy Shores, so the police, reaction time to call-ins there are gonna be much slower than down in the city.
Yeah.
So,
Did the police collect casings from the scene?
as far as I'm concerned, the police never even processed the scene. See, the thing is, I actually carried you out of the building and took you to the police department there in, where was it? Grapeseed, I think.
Jeez.
So I was basically having to, fumble around quite a bit, trying to make sure you were safe. And I mean, I wasn't really even... I was never even asked, anything about a report or anything. So, I mean, at this point, I'm actually completely and utter... If you guys made a police report, I have not said a thing. I mean, I have not been questioned in any way.
I mean, I mentioned you.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm trying to stay as anonymous, I think, as possible in this particular situation. I mean, if they want to talk to me, they can talk to me, but I mean...
Yeah, I'm sorry. You were just there. I thought maybe you could help. They didn't hurt you, so...
Right. Well, would you, do you remember, So you remember everything up until you got shot?
Yeah.
Okay.
You definitely scared me a little bit there. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, here's the thing about me. I'm kind of sort of an actor by trade.
Oh.
So I had to come up with something to try and make them think that I was, a big deal, and that, if you mess with me, then bad things will happen to you. So, I mean, I guess you could say I'm kind of work hasn't been that great, I guess, as my acting goes, but I mean,
you were pretty convincing there. I was pretty terrified for a few moments there.
I mean, I didn't think it was gonna work. Well, at least for my case,
Yeah.
I figured they were gonna shoot me dead, but
I mean, again, not void as bulbs, so that was a genius idea by you, then.
Right. And I mean, I had to be convincing. I had to make them think that I didn't care what happened to you.
Yeah. And
So
that was probably for the best, because, if they thought I cared about you, then they might have hurt you.
right. But I mean, I need you to be wary, a little bit more open, a little bit more conscientious of things that are around you, especially when you know you're being hunted by people.
Yeah.
Like, you don't take calls like that and go out in the middle of nowhere, because if I hadn't been there, you would probably be dead right now.
I try, but I'm just, I don't know, naive, I guess. I'm not good at this.
Yeah, well, at the very least, you have people, I think, in high places that will look out for you whenever you decide to take a call like that. I mean...
Yeah. I thought you would be enough. But I guess 3 on 2 with one without a gun.
Yeah. Speaking of which, do you have a gun license?
No. Everyone keeps asking me and telling me I should get one, but I can't.
Why not?
The thought of hurting people makes me physically ill, so having a gun would do absolutely nothing for me. I wouldn't be able to pull the trigger. I don't know if I'd even be able to pull it out. I
mean...
The thought makes me ill, and I'm not quite sure why, but it's the same thing that happens when, people get hurt because of me. I feel terrible.
Right. Well...
Yeah.
You
That's
also have to
not a lot
think,
of
but you do
people-
need to think, though, about yourself, too. I mean...
Yeah.
You gotta understand
I know.
that, situations like that, you have to be able to defend yourself in some way. I mean...
I know, but I just don't know if I would be able to.
Yeah. Well, if not a gun, then, maybe a knife.
Oh.
No
That
knives.
sounds even worse. That's all personal. You gotta get close to someone and... Oh.
Well, at the very least, you don't need a gun license for it.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Yeah. Thanks for at least being there, even if, didn't really help in the end. And I felt bad about dragging you into that.
Would you be interested in meeting some people? Some friends of mine?
Sure, what kind of people?
They're pretty good people. I think that,
Okay.
if you know more people,
Yeah.
who could help you out, and especially some people that I know. I mean, I feel like, you know, you can at least contact them, see if they're around. You know, if you go
Yeah,
to
I
a
do.
meeting or whatever, at the very least you can call them up and see if they'll come and, you know,
Yeah.
stand by you.
Sometimes, you know, people aren't around.
Right.
I know. You know, especially in this time. He's like, I'm
absolutely.
usually never around now.
Hold on 1 minute. As you can say, that they're kind of an extension of the family that you were already introduced to in this city.
Oh. They're not bad people, right?
Absolutely not.
Alright. Good.
Hold on, I
know.
gotta make a call.
My family kinda ended up a bit ripped apart by that. You know,
Right.
Chastity, Jasper.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta make a call.
Alright.
Hello.
Hey, how are you doing?
Fine.
Good. So, I want to introduce you to somebody who, I think, needs to be helped and protected as much as possible, whenever possible. But the caveat is, she has no idea who we really are. So, I was, to her, I am basically an actor / artist. That's who I am, and
You can tell we own a funeral home and protecting service.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah. So yeah, where are you guys at?
It's just a Legion right now, just driving around.
Okay, did you say that Betty was around too?
Yeah, he's right here next to me.
Okay, yeah, we definitely need to talk too, because I know Betty was, yeah.
Hmm?
We
Let's
will-
just say he looks like himself.
Okay, yeah, I saw him actually yesterday. I didn't get to talk with him, but I did see that he looked like Betty again. I'll say that much. Okay. Well,
So where are you at?
right now we're just kind of overlooking the prison.
That's a weird place.
Yeah, but it's a nice place to have, you know, a little conversation. She got hurt over the weekend, and I'm just kind of.
Okay, you want us to come up to where you are?
We could maybe go to that place that you guys usually like to go to. What is that place? That place that we went to a couple times
The
with.
floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Yes,
actually know
yeah.
where that place is, so you might have to
I will
ping
get
me.
there and then I'll ping you.
Okay.
Okay.
56.
Okay.
All right. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye. I mean, here you can just see who all comes and goes, essentially, at the prison. You know, occasionally you'll see a prison transport. Not very often, but, you know. And sometimes you could even get a good glimpse of who's hanging out.
Probably just my camera.
Like, I saw a guy, like, running around on the top of one of the buildings inside there the other day.
Yeah. I've only been here to see Jasper.
Ah.
Just 2 times before he escaped.
I do want to let you know that you don't have anything to worry about when it comes down to him.
I know he wouldn't hurt me. He's made that explicitly clear, and he had plenty of opportunities too.
Right. I'm just waiting
It's just
for... Yeah?
I worry about him hurting other people again, you know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He told me Yeah, he was like, "Oh, I'm reformed now." I don't believe that for a second. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. People say they're reformed all the time, and then, you know, they can stop. I mean, people can stop doing the things that they're doing, at least for a while, but, you know.
It just doesn't make sense.
I have
like
noticed
you would.
that, you know, they usually always pick it back up again, in my experience, you know, knowing people. And, you know, I've known a lot of people in this city who do a lot of things, you know.
Like Chastity.
Yeah.
I miss her. I know she did bad stuff, but I miss her.
Oh, yeah. But, you know, just know that despite everything that you learned about her, she cared for you, you know.
Yeah.
That was not a facade.
I guess, you know, it feels weird to have cared about someone who hurt that many people. You know?
Right. Well,
Just
you
like
know,
Jasper.
yeah.
You know, he's asked me several times if we were still friends, and I've never had an answer.
You know, if I were you, though, you'd have to... See, here's the thing. Like, you know, they did bad things, but ultimately, as I said, you know, they saw something in you that sort of made them think differently about certain people in the city and things. And I mean, in my opinion, I feel like while they're still here, because I know, I mean, especially Jasper, while he is still here, I believe that you should, at the very least, exercise the notion of, at the very least, you know, maybe having a conversation with him.
Yeah.
You know, just because his time... We don't know how long he's got.
Not long.
So... I'm not saying you have to be his friend. I'm just saying that, you know...
Yeah. I do try and keep tabs on him. I called him up the day that I actually got shot.
Right.
So he tweeted out. I worry, you know. I worry if he gets caught, he's gonna get shot and probably killed. I worry if he continues on, he's gonna hurt people. There's no good solution, and it kind of tears me up a bit.
Yeah.
You know, Brian Knight told me to my face he couldn't wait to murder Jasper. That's
Brian
after
Knight.
he insulted me and yelled at me and all that stuff.
Honestly, I'd be shocked if that case even got finished based on the actions of Brian Knight.
Yeah, he tried to insinuate I could be accessory to murder.
Yeah, okay, right.
Yeah. Then he thinks I'm, like, in love with Jasper. Like, I don't think he did anything wrong. I'm just in love with him. I'm like one of those, I don't know, serial killer fangirls. Yeah. He didn't even bother to listen to what I was saying. And then I found out that apparently, I know, he shot a stripper at the Vanilla Unicorn reopening.
The hell?
Yeah. He wasn't on duty last night. He was like advertising a detective agency, so.
Okay, and you just... What the hell?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just...
Yeah.
Well, we'll
It's
see
not
if he
surprising.
even stays on as a fucking cop at this point.
Yeah. It's not surprising with what he told me. He pulled out his gun, kissed it, and said he murdered someone with it that day, and he'd love to do it again. So clearly he's not all there.
Yeah, clearly. I'm waiting on a ping right now, and it's taking a little longer than I thought. Oh. They're nice people. They they own a funeral home, actually.
Oh. Well, I mean, people deserve to be buried, you know, nicely.
Yeah.
I feel a bit ridiculous meeting people like this,
Oh, really?
you know. Well, I mean, it's everything I'm not. It's a fashion disaster. It's bright and
Oh, no,
colorful.
these two are very bright and very colorful.
All right.
Trust me.
Yeah. It's just very much not me. You know how I dress.
Oh yeah, like yeah, I literally thought you were Pixie for a second. I'm just like, oh gosh, that's not a conversation I want to have right now.
Yeah.
She's not somebody who I want to talk to all the time.
She's a bit intimidating.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Although I like to play around with her a little bit. Ah, I'm getting a call. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Just driving around and driving around with a friend at the moment.
Okay.
What's going on with you?
Nothing. I just bought 4 cars.
You
New
just
cars.
bought 4 cars?
Yeah. Why?
4 cars.
Yeah. I bought a muscle car. I bought a van. I bought another van and another van.
How much was that?
Well, the muscle car is 30,000, and the all vans together was 1,000.
All the vans together was 1,000?
Well, two of them were free because they didn't want them, and the other one was 1,000 because they didn't want them.
Jesus Christ. So you just spent what? You just 32,000 on 4 cars?
Yeah. I mean, 2 of them are absolute dog shit. The other one is okay, and then 30,000. The other one is actually good. So.
Well, shit. I mean.
Yeah, I'm starting a collection. You got any cars you don't want? I'll buy them.
I mean, I don't have a shit ton of cars, but I mean, well, that being said, I don't have I don't have the money that you guys seem to have.
Well,
so it's
maybe you start making some money, man. You know.
Oh, I mean, I focus on a lot of other.
Well, yeah, I don't focus on
things,
making money.
so-
I don't rob banks or anything. You know.
I don't know how the hell do you even get all that money? What do you do? Loans or something? You loan?
Dice rolls and selling cocaine. That's about it.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe I should start doing that. I don't know. I've never really cared about that shit. So I mean, it's just kind of. Like,
yeah, I mean, if you don't really care about cars, then there's no point in money unless you're gonna like. I mean, I don't
unless
know.
you want to pay like $30,000 for my Emperor.
I mean, you could buy like a house or something, or you could buy like I don't know, like a gun. But I mean, you don't really need that. So.
No.
And if you don't really like cars, you don't need money that much. It's probably not important.
No, I've never seen it as that important, honestly.
Yeah, it's not that important to me. It's just, I have the money. Why not buy a car?
Yeah.
I don't have anything else to spend it on,
Yeah. You could use it for other things too. I mean, there's definitely people who.
True. I could pay people, but fuck it. I'll do it myself.
Oh yeah. Well, you know how it is. I gotta. I mean, $500 for the things that I do. That's cheap. It's real cheap.
$5,000.
Cheap rent.
$500.
No,
cheap.
$500.
That's fucking cheap.
Super cheap rent right there.
Yeah, my rent's like $3K, but I just paid in like other shit. So.
I mean, I am paying for this bike I have though, like $2,000 a week. So I mean, that's a little bit more than I'd like to spend for sure. But
do you need a loan?
No. I have the money. I just I just don't like to spend it, I guess.
Okay, I feel
Which
you.
is ironic enough, considering I don't really care about it. But I mean, at the same time,
Yeah, no one wants to spend money.
Nobody wants to spend money. That's for sure.
Like, who wants to spend money on something like I mean, you have the bike. I mean, you gotta make payments. I mean, okay, I'm gonna be honest, man. Don't make the payments. They're not gonna repo it. I'm telling you.
They're not gonna repo it. You're saying?
It's how much is the bike? It's like 20K, right?
I I'm not sure. Something
Look,
like
okay,
10,
I have
10
like,
weeks, 21.98 or some shit like that.
okay, look, I have like 5 cars that have like are like payments that are like like 2 months old, and I haven't paid them, and they haven't got repoed.
Well, probably because they haven't had the time to I bet you they will at some point.
It's been months, and they haven't repoed them, so I'm not expecting them to.
Well, you're lucky. I mean, has there been a docket placed on the government website showing
No. Well,
all the stuff that you might?
I think they only repo cars over like a certain value. No.
Right.
Like, I don't think they're gonna repo my Rumpo. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I mean, that's like the most expensive car that I have that I haven't paid off. So, and my double T, I haven't paid that either. But that's been 6 months since I paid a payment on it. So
maybe make your payments or something.
it's been 6 months. Why would I fucking pay after 6 months of not paying?
I mean, maybe they just don't know that you're. Maybe they just don't know you exist or something. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. It's I didn't buy from PDM maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
I bought it from someone else that had payments on it, and then I just never paid anything.
Right.
It's like I don't really know. You know.
Absolutely. Listen, I'm gonna call you back actually in a little bit. I'm just introducing a friend to some other friends, and
Okay. I have to go take a meeting in like an hour or something.
Okay.
For a bit.
All right.
I don't really know. I might die or something, but I probably won't. Hopefully,
okay, well,
don't.
hopefully you don't. I mean, if everything goes all right, maybe or if things go awry, I guess you can ping 56.
Okay, look, man, I don't think you're gonna be helping with this one. This one,
Probably not. But
you know, if probably
I'm
but,
offering
I
the
don't.
service.
I'm not expecting to die, but you never know.
Right.
I mean, I don't think anyone when they went to the meeting expected to die, and then
Right. Well,
they
you
do die.
never know sometimes. Anywho, I'll call you back.
Okay, stay safe. Don't die
I'll
me.
Try not to.
Okay, if you need anything, text or call me. See you. Bye.
Bye. Alrighty.
Alright. Oh god, they look all monochrome. I'm so out of place.
Don't worry, they're pretty colorful people. What's going on?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm surviving. You know.
Good.
What you you got a little bit of an injury there. Shit. Huh.
Yeah, motorbike accident.
Oh shit.
I know those.
Yeah, all too well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of stung.
Anywho, Nikki, this is Betty and Honey. Betty and Honey, this is Nikki.
How you doing, Nikki?
Hello.
I don't usually look like this, but I'm kind of in hiding right now, so...
Oh dear. From who?
A cult trying to kill me?
Yeah.
I mean,
Cult?
they already
The
did
hell?
it once.
Yeah, we
Jesus.
both actually got taken, like, the other day, and taken up north. It was an ordeal. It was very touch and go. They didn't hurt me, but they definitely hurt her, and
Yeah.
right now I'm kinda, we're doing whatever we can to watch out for her and make sure that when she does her work, that people don't just ambush her, because they called her up and pretended to be somebody who was interested in what she does, and then
Okay.
and then they ambushed us. So
Yep.
What do you do?
I'm an artist. I design things for businesses.
Ah. Okay, good for you.
and also, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Businesses.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Straight away.
Yeah.
Who's on the business? I know, where do these people take you from?
The Yellow Jacks.
Yeah. It's not the first time that they called me up for a job and then ambushed me. It was once previous where they called me up down to the pier. And that was when I first
Okay.
learned about the cult and such. But my friends were able to get there when they made me tweet out something suspicious, and my friends already knew I was at the pier, so they came rushing in immediately.
What did they make you tweet?
Well, the whole thing started because one of their members, Cy Carter, has been harassing me. And,
Oh no.
yeah. Basically, I got him held until trial. He's out on bail now, but it's a weird tweet.
Yeah, it is a weird tweet.
Must have mashed his keyboard.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Probably got a cat, you know.
Oh, yeah. So they wanted me to recant what I told the police and say I made it all up, yada yada. And when I tweeted that out, my friends were like, she would never do something like that.
Yeah, sounds a bit weird. What did they call themselves?
The New World Order,
New World Order,
Oh
huh?
my God.
run by
Yeah.
Misa Main.
How original people are.
Yeah.
It's just-
They want to
Okay.
create a new world with only people they consider good.
Yeah, don't we away.
Yeah, they consider themselves good, yet they shoot
Oh,
you.
oh,
so
wait,
Yeah.
wait. I heard about those
It seems a lot of people have.
from Liv.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
really,
What did Liv have to say?
She said that. What name did she say? I
Misa?
think no. So she said there is a name on the Twitter that keeps talking about bad people, and now she wanna create a world with only the good people. And then I told her how much you wanna bet that she's one of the bad people.
Okay, so you just want a few people to look after you and keep an eye out for you. I mean,
Yeah, I guess.
is this name's Sai, did you say?
Yeah, Sai. He's out on
Okay.
bail right now, but he was the one that shot me, so he obviously doesn't care about,
He
breaking bail.
works down at the Grove gas station too.
Ah, okay. What does he look like?
Well, he thinks he is a ladies' man. He
Yep,
hits on everything that walks and has legs.
yep.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can. What do you want us to do? I mean, we can look out for you, protect you. We can.
Yeah, I guess just, I just need more people who maybe,
You need
Can-
more people to be around.
yeah,
Yeah.
in case
Family.
Yeah.
We can be a family.
Oh,
for sure.
all right.
Definitely be a family.
Yeah.
The more the merrier.
Yeah.
But essentially, if she's gonna go to a job, I mean, I went with her. Obviously,
And
That
that didn't
didn't
really
work.
work.
it didn't
Yeah,
work
plan.
because there was just one of me and 3 of them, and imagine though if
Okay,
she had
so-
at least 2 people with her, maybe even 3 people with her. I mean,
And you have an advert on there now?
No, I've been too scared to put up my ad. I think the people still think I'm in ICU, so that may be protecting me for now.
Okay.
When they
I mean,
realized I haven't, pulled the...
Whenever you
court
feel up
case.
for it, just do you know who every member are?
Not really. I just know that Misa Main is the leader. Cy Carter is...
Oh yeah, Misa.
probably-
That she was the girl on Twitter that Lev told me about.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Cy, I think, is the second in command, I want to say. Apparently he calls Misa his queen.
Oh my God.
Yeah, very,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I
So
believe,
is
someone told me that the man who actually shot me was someone named Pedro.
Pedro?
Pedro.
Yeah.
Never even seen that name.
I don't think I have. What do they wear when they're doing their little excursions and?
It was like camo, and then a red mask. You
Since
saw
they
it, Ken,
brought
right?
you up to the Yellow Jack, do we know if Betty is involved with that, the girl who owns the Yellow Jack?
I didn't. She wasn't there. She wasn't
Yeah,
there.
no,
Okay.
I don't think it was. I think they were just making that up.
Okay.
I mean, unless she was one of the people who was dressed up. I mean, it's possible,
yeah.
but
I mean, there was the woman with the long black hair, but
Well,
I have a suspicion who that is, but I'm not like 100% certain.
who do you think?
What do you think?
I met a woman named Olympia.
I know her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had long black hair, and the woman who was there had long black hair. But
Okay.
the weird thing was the woman was mostly turned away the whole time. She didn't seem very interested or comfortable with it, right? It's very weird. And Olympia was very nice to me. We were talking, we struck up a, little friendship. And she was,
I think Olympia works at Q.
yeah.
Yes,
I had
yes.
told her about Sai, and when we thought we saw him once, she pulled me away, so she was obviously protecting me there. So it doesn't really make sense that she would go after me. But I think Sai found out. There were some tweets before Tsunami that day where he said that something about me taking Olympia away. Something, I don't know if, or like me trying to turn Olympia against him. So obviously something happened there, but I don't know if she would actually, go through with anything. She was super nice, and
Well, it's the thing about people in this city. You know, they often create the illusion of niceness and then, stab you in the back.
well, I mean, the woman was mostly turned away the whole time. So
Yeah, I remember. She
I want to think that maybe she didn't want to be there.
So what did they do to you?
They shot me multiple times in the.
Both of you?
No,
Not
I
your
didn't.
chest.
They didn't harm me.
They didn't harm you.
No, I kind of I put on a scary face and I kind of scared them a bit. So I was doing, my I was exercising my acting chops. And
I bet you were.
yeah, and they seemed to buy into it. So they let me go.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. Those acting skills come in very handy.
Hell yeah, if only I could actually get some goddamn roles.
It's difficult around here, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody wants to be a star, you know?
Yeah, well,
They all.
Yeah. I'm a good cameraman.
I mean, you can impress the criminals in the city who threaten to shoot you, but you can't impress the people who do auditions, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm sure one day you'll get a role.
Yeah, we'll see. Done a few little commercials here and there. I have a bit of a history with that, but
You know who you should talk to?
who's that?
Gladys.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know her, but I've heard of her.
She does a lot of commercials.
Oh,
Well, she's really good friends with Bryce. So. What?
maybe I'll hit her up.
Give
Okay.
her a ring. So, originally then, you put a advert on Yellow Pages. They then contacted you for work. And then
Yeah.
they tried to get you in the cult at first, or they just tried to hurt you straight away?
They talked to me first. They were given a whole thing. They don't want me to testify against Sai in court. And
Of course
Okay,
they
well-
don't.
they think Sai thinks I, tried to get him hurt in some way, which I would never do. For one, I had gone to Lock Q and I had someone there for protection. I had just, because I knew he was, kind of harassing me. And then that person went off and threw him off a bridge. I did not ask for that. I didn't want that to happen, but he blames me for that. And then he believes I hired a hitman on him, Mel.
Mel
But-
Rickenbacker.
Yeah. But I would never do something like that. But he seems to think it was me.
Well, he pisses off a lot of people.
Yeah.
Okay, so, I mean, you want me to have a word with these people, or?
No.
No, I don't. Then he will just blame her again.
Yeah. I don't want anyone to get hurt because of this.
Okay. Oh, we'll certainly look out for you,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah,
I mean,
at the very
you want-
least, we want to
Whenever
just
you
prevent this from happening
feel
again. You know?
That you
Yeah.
wanna
Yeah.
go back to work. Let
Let's
us
put an ad
know.
up and set them up.
Yeah. If I don't have anyone else around, I just feel comfortable knowing there was
And
someone
then
I
pick
could.
a radio station and tell us to go to that radio station.
Oh, yeah, that works. I do have a radio.
Speaking of
what-
which, they actually
what was
stole
your
my
names
radio.
again? I'm pretty bad with names. Is Honey,
Join the club. I'm terrible with names. I'm Betty.
Honey, and Betty.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Make sure to exchange phone numbers.
Oh,
Phone
yeah.
numbers.
You can,
Sorry.
There's my business card.
Right, yeah, it's mine.
and this one. Some reason I can't work my phone all of a sudden because it's got some sort
no.
of. Hang on. Let me see if I can change the keyboard settings to.
Be careful with
UK.
your phone. Last time you had your phone on Bluetooth.
Yeah, I know, but got some sort of weird issue when sometimes my phone reverts to USA keyboard. I don't know why. It puts the at in the wrong place for me.
It was Nikki, right?
Yeah, Nikki.
There you go. That's my number there.
Thank you.
All right. Well, you try and give one of us a call whenever you want to. When you start working again. And we'll.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully somebody will be around to help you. If not one of
Yeah.
them, I'm sure there'll be somebody else who would probably go with you. And
Yeah. Definitely around this tsunami, I don't know a lot of people.
Now you know us.
Yeah.
And
I've
a
always-
friend of his is a friend of ours.
Well, that's good to know. Thank you so much. That makes me feel a lot better.
Yeah, there was.
Things have been very stressful, and
Honey knows quite a lot of the Vagos as well, so if you ever get any trouble with the Vagos, just mention Honey, and I'm sure they'll be okay with you.
all right.
So they
Yeah,
can help you out as
absolutely.
well.
I try not to anger anyone. I guess that doesn't work when a cult goes after you, but
I mean,
I like to
Yeah.
think I'm on good terms with a lot of people.
for sure.
It's
For sure.
very, very weird what he put the pick on you.
Yeah, I think it's because I turned him down.
Oh, so he's like I don't know, you're like a passion of crime passion.
It's a whole weird thing. He actually forced me at gunpoint to get engaged to my friend.
What?
Yeah. I turned him down. I was like, oh yeah, I'm totally interested in someone else, yeah. They asked me the name, he pulled out a gun. So I had to say the name of my friend Nicholas, and then he forced me to call Nicholas over. And when he came over, he forced us to get engaged.
That is some freaky stuff going on there.
Yeah.
But don't worry. Well, I mean, I'll put my ears to the grind as well and suss out what this cult is about. But I won't mention your name. Don't worry.
Thank you.
No, no
Yeah.
worries. Like I said, you ever need
I know.
What I
right?
can
If
say-
anyone ever mentions me,
Right.
Hmm?
What I can say is that this cult, quote unquote, is filled with a whole bunch of idiots. I'll say that much.
yeah. I mean,
Oh,
Sai is a
one
number
of
one
those-
idiot.
Well, if Sai is a member,
Okay, well, you seem like a really intelligent bunch. So, well,
Yep.
I mean, like I said, we'll try and get some information on them and
Yeah,
keep an eye on a
Yeah.
few of them.
I've been trying to figure out information, you know. They're pretty open about it. Like Misa
Yeah.
advertised on the yellow pages about it
Yeah.
a lot of times.
I mean,
Okay.
anytime if a cult refers to themselves as a cult, then that's
Yeah.
already kind of like okay. You're not supposed to. You don't. You're not supposed to believe
Yeah.
that you're a cult. I mean,
Yeah, that's pretty you know, and when you're wearing the cult robes, you make it pretty obvious.
yeah. And then when he says, "I'm
No.
definitely not Cy Carter," I mean,
Yep.
if you say
Yeah,
you're
I'm-
definitely not somebody, then you probably are that somebody. I'm
Yeah.
just putting that out there.
Especially when his yellow pages ads are always like definitely not a criminal, definitely not a cult leader. He had that one up the day I got shot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Sounds like he's got an IQ of about 55.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Probably even lower.
Well, like I said, we're around most of the evening.
Alright. Thank you.
If you need help,
yeah.
if you want to work, then work, and we
And
can
yeah,
certainly
usually
meet you and
I,
take you places.
Oh yeah.
Usually
you guys
I'm
could,
very much more monochrome.
You guys could
like-
probably discuss work right now, even if you guys
Yeah.
have any, need
Yeah,
for
definitely.
an artist.
Yeah. I'm a bit booked up. I've got a few things in the works, but
Okay, I mean, do you draw?
yeah, I do. I tend to do like advertisements for people. I did one for Fastlane that's on Weasel News. A lot of times I work with Weasel News for advertisements. We kind of put up like an article, and then I do the photo shoot and do the header image as the ad. There's
Where
also
were you? Oh my god, I want to do mine over.
No, that's just good, but we haven't got an advert, have we?
yeah.
We need an advert.
On
Yeah.
Weasel News, if you look up the Fastlane ad, I think it's a bit buried right now. It's benchmark racing slides into the fast lane. It's on the right side.
I can't even. I'm not even able to do it. I haven't been able to access the website in a long time.
No, my phone's broke.
I know. Give it a minute.
No, I mean, it's really broke.
Yeah, my phone's been kind of acting up too. It's been, I don't know. Let me try again.
Yeah.
This damn cellular plan is just.
Phones have been the worst. You know, even talking on them, it's so
Yeah,
hard to actually
reception
keep a
is just-
conversation.
Yeah, the reception's been just real shitty.
Cutbacks.
Yeah,
Darn budget cuts.
I know, right?
I'm just stuck on the login for Life Invader, so I'm done.
Ah.
Our
I mean,
phones
my
don't have to
app
stamp
won't
on it
even.
anymore.
My app won't even load.
Well, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we had an advert going back around 2-3 weeks ago, but we haven't got an actual advert, have we? That stays in
Yeah.
the paper.
Well,
Yeah.
I
Got
think
what?
we're still there.
Yeah, but we haven't got like a little, you can click on the
An
ads and there's like a
article.
little
No,
an
we
article.
don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no sort of like badge or thing we
Yeah.
can click. We ain't got a website.
Only right there, breaking news. Gone but not forgotten. The business of death.
Oh.
You know the truth. We do need a little article. I mean, we can discuss that.
This
I mean,
is
say if you wanted to-
article.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
not an article, like a like a picture with our logo on it.
There is.
Yeah.
Where?
Uh,
Yeah, I could see it. The Gone but Not Forgotten.
No, not that one. There's, a lot of the places got like a little logo, with Speedy Insurance and stuff like that.
Yeah.
In the news, you can scroll down and see them all linked on the first page. I think that may be linked to a website, but we need to get a website.
Hmm.
I'm not even sure he does the websites in the city.
Yeah. But yeah, if you ever need something like that, I'd be happy to help. Right now, I'm a little bit booked up. My prices are a bit, high. I hate like quoting prices. Usually it's around 10K to 20K, somewhere in that range. It depends on what people can afford, really.
That's good. I mean, definitely be hitting you up in the future. It looks like we could have done you before.
Yeah.
It took a while to.
Why am I
what we
getting
wanted.
stressed by standing here?
I
Close to
mean,
the
I
edge.
mean,
What
yeah,
the
you're super
hell?
close. You know, you never know.
Yeah. You could
It's a long
Yeah.
drop. It's a long drop.
feel the
down
call
there.
of the void.
Stress, worry.
I'm always stressed.
I can imagine, especially at the moment.
Yeah.
Is there
Mm.
any other names that you can think of in that group?
It was Visa, Sai, somebody, Machete, someone mentioned the name to me. Elijah. These are all, like, maybe names, I think. Elijah
Machete.
is definitely... It's not a lot of word of mouth, so maybe it's not all correct. It's so hard to figure out, like, definitively who's in a cult.
Right.
Well, we can always investigate them.
Yeah.
Another asking questions.
Yeah.
And,
It's
know,
pretty
like-
easy to find info about them.
I
Again.
will say, Honey and Betty, one of them was wearing a mask very similar to another friend of ours.
oh, really?
Yeah.
That was the guy who was identified as Pedro, I think.
Right.
It was, Bryce Sampson, I think, that told me that. He said he had some kind of source for that. He wouldn't tell me who it was, but he said he was going to go to the police with it because he wants Pedro away.
Was this Bryce?
Yeah.
He works at PDM.
Bryce Sam. Just for sake of clarification, it's not Bryce Miller. It's
No, Bryce
yeah.
Sampson. It's in
I'm
the
glad you
pages
clarified
now.
that because my brain
Yeah.
gets fried
Yeah.
with names.
Yeah.
I need to start writing names down. Well, we can definitely help, and we'll be definitely interested in getting an advert at some point. I mean, you good at drawing?
Yeah.
So let's say we had a client who wanted a portrait painted of someone, or drawn of someone when they passed away. You could do that.
I don't usually do portraits of people. It's just a kind of rule I have. So, if you do portraits for people, everyone's going to ask you for one, and then you get swamped. And,
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
it's a bit weird.
yeah,
Yeah.
some people like drawings of their loved ones that have passed.
Yeah.
When you consider it, I mean,
Yeah,
People
I
willing to
can
pay it.
definitely consider it.
we don't do that many funerals that people request that, but if we did and we wanted
Yeah.
one, and they wanted it,
Yeah.
we could charge them a lot of money, and you could get,
Yeah.
nice kick off of that.
Yeah, that could definitely work.
Oh, on the bridge, when it comes to it, and we got to cross that bridge, then we'll
Yep.
discuss it. Something to offer someone, make you some money.
Yeah.
What about
Already-
making money?
Yeah.
Just to get by. I'm not a greedy person.
Yeah. I'm pretty solid on money.
Oh, good.
Yeah, not every day that you can come into the city and actually make a decent
Yeah.
amount of money.
People want art.
that's
I just
good.
struck a $30,000 deal yesterday.
30 grand.
Yeah.
Doing what?
With the White Widow doing an advertising campaign for them.
Okay, so yeah. Okay, I bumped into them the other day. They had one of their apprentices outside cleaning the store.
Yeah.
Seem nice fellas. It was all dressed in
they
like
really are. They got
dressed
a
in some
whole
weird clothes.
package, like the menu, advertisement, working with Weasel News.
Ah,
Can't
okay.
believe the cops took my gummies.
Oh.
They took your gummy.
Yeah.
That's illegal. That's legal.
Oh.
Go and get it back.
Yeah, but they took my gummy.
Oh,
Go and get it
dear.
back. That's a collector.
I know that.
Go and get it back. Don't let them bastards
I
take your
tried,
stuff.
They won't give it back.
Take him to court.
Yeah, sue him. That's the only way to
Sue
get
their
by.
ass.
Sue him.
How
Just
dare they
sue
take
'em.
your legally obtained gummy bear?
Yeah.
It's your property. Don't stand for it, honey.
I'm not suing them again. Didn't go to court the last time.
Yeah, you're right. It didn't.
No.
But still, a menu. That's a good thing. Actually, we need to get that
Yeah.
sorted as well, don't we? For our business
for
and what
For
we
a
offer.
funeral home?
Yeah.
Oh,
You know, like
different...
different caskets, different flowers,
Oh,
different services. You know.
yeah.
But they want one cheap casket. They want a cremation. They want burial.
Cremation,
Yep.
Come down, get a will drawn up. You know.
What type of vehicles?
Yeah, that
We do.
makes sense. A lot of people want menus. It is very popular right now.
Yeah, it's just easy enough just to go point to that one, point to that one, point to that one.
Yep.
Yep, there you go. Ching. That's your price. Just bills are good.
You can put them on the yellow pages, which makes them easy to access.
Ah, I never thought of that.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why you're
It's,
doing this. You're good at it.
Yeah. You know, if you see, like, the Grove Street gas station usually has up the menu I designed for them.
So you know, what's his name?
Martin.
Martin.
Yeah, I'm actually doing a menu for him, too.
Yeah.
Has he tried to hit on you yet?
I bet he
No?
has.
Is he not?
Wow!
Jesus, that's a
Oh, your
first.
Mama.
Hmm.
Must really like you.
Oh my. Maybe
He's
you
in
did,
love.
I just didn't realize.
He might be in love, you know.
Oh.
And he's taking it steady. I mean, amount of times I've seen him just rush towards the girls and,
Hmm.
you know, just fall at their feet. But
I
he's not
think
done it to you, then you might be
one
special.
time saw
I don't know.
him
Maybe I'm just, like, very oblivious to
rush
flirting.
Back, get changed, and come back, and then. He's a little weirdo. Let's call him a crackhead if you see him.
Oh.
Yeah, he likes that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let him bait you and honeycomb a crackhead. You like that? No, we could definitely do business. We gotta sort myself out because obviously my arm and my leg's a little bit broken at the moment, and
Yeah, of course. And I've kind of got a lot on my plate right now. I need to bang those out.
that's good. It'll be a few weeks yet.
Yeah.
But like I
Alright,
said,
well,
if you need us
thank you.
tonight and we're around and if they give any more
I
trouble, let us
definitely
know.
will. Thank you.
No worries.
Just send us a
Alright.
text with a radio station if you need to talk to us, and we'll be there.
Alright.
Alrighty then. I will.
My go-to is 5457 for the radio station.
I will. I will take you wherever you need to go.
Alright.
As for you two, I'll probably. We'll talk again here shortly.
Yeah, we're on
Yeah,
the
nice.
radio.
I currently don't have a radio actually, but
Oh.
I have to go buy
you
one. I'll
take
go
mine.
buy one.
Yeah.
You want mine?
They
Well, do you
actually
have an
took my
extra?
radio. Did they take yours
Yeah,
too?
they took mine too.
They
Yeah.
took your radios.
They also
Yeah.
took my camera. I was sad about
Took my
that. but
radio,
an officer
took my
gave
weapons.
me another one.
You know.
Oh,
they're nice.
Yeah, yeah.
You had a camera.
Yeah. Well, I'm an artist. I gotta, do photo shoots for people.
Well, that is true. Yeah, take this radio for now, and then
Well, do you have another one?
Pretty. Look at
no,
this
don't worry
camera.
about that. Just
We
take
can
that.
go buy.
I'm with Honey, so.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. Alrighty then. Catch up with you guys
Alright.
soon. I'm gonna go drop her off.
I need to talk to a lawyer today.
Hopefully
Get the-
one's around.
Yeah. I saw two in the Yellow Pages. It was David Watcher and Ajax Whitehawk.
Hmm.
Do you know which one is? I don't know
I
if any of them are really good lawyers.
I know Mr. Watcher, but I don't really know his. I don't really know how he is as a lawyer. I mean, you could maybe give him a ring and, you know, find out whatever you need. I mean, I'm sure. Again, I don't really know how good he is, but I mean,
Yeah.
you gotta take what you can get with lawyers sometimes because you never know.
Yeah.
You never know when you're gonna find one.
Yeah, there's also the Ajax guy.
Hold on.
You don't have a pin, do you?
Hello.
What is going on?
What do you mean?
David Watcher's tweet.
What did he say?
I punched it into, it was coded, but I punched it into the Gurgle box. Decryptor stuff? It said
Yeah.
that we have 24 hours to return all Smiley pins?
Yeah, I certainly have been made aware of that.
What's going on?
That's a good question, honestly. I think I don't know. I think he might be a little upset with me.
Why would he be upset with you?
I think an overreaction to something, honestly.
Well, am I going to be in danger if I don't return the pin?
No, absolutely not.
You sound scared.
Who? Me?
Yeah,
I'm not scared in the slightest.
you sound scared, Smiley.
I mean, I'm certainly not. I mean, people say a lot of things. People make a lot of snide threats sometimes, you know. It is what it is.
What if we all just talk it out? Remember? Like we talked about.
Oh yeah. Actually, you know what? I'd even considered talking it out.
If I find somebody in Greece, do you want to try?
Well, I don't know. I have a feeling that it might not go well, but you could try.
I can be pretty persuasive.
Well, you just be careful, you know?
Always.
Okay. Well, I gotta drop a friend off somewhere, and maybe we could catch up at some point.
Yeah, we probably should.
All right.
Call me when you're done with your friend.
Okie dokie.
Okay, bye, Smiley.
Bye. Where do you want me to drop you off?
Pillbox would probably be fine. You know, it's the most safe place.
I don't necessarily agree with that, but okay.
Well, the New World Order. Misa threatened me inside Pillbox, and a doctor told her, like, not inside Pillbox, and she was like, yeah. So I think they won't do anything inside the hospital.
Well, you never know sometimes with people.
Yeah. It's just the one place I feel a little bit safer.
Right. And maybe dress up like yourself, and then use Pixie as a decoy.
Dress
Just
up like
kidding.
Pixie again.
Just kidding.
That'd be awkward. Two pixies.
It's gonna be bad, possibly.
Gently.
What the fuck? Alrighty then.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't be a stranger now.
Alright.
Alright, you have a good evening. The hell? You guys alright?
Yep.
Yeah. I was just about to go into an appointment for hospital, but want to stay and chat here, or?
Well, where are you guys headed to?
We're just driving around.
We should probably have a conversation, just us now.
Yep.
Yeah.
So wherever you go,
Be somewhere really creepy.
Where the hell did he go?
Right in front of us.
Where?
right
There's
here.
a bike in front of us.
Like, he just kind of disappeared.
We'll ping you.
Okay.
Oh my god, there he is.
Blend into the dark. All right, you
Let's
ping
go.
me. Ping me. 56. Almost debating. Maybe I'll wait. If he does not stop doing that, I am going to fucking
Hey,
kill
yo,
him.
what's up?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
You can't hear me? Son of a bitch.
Hey, what's
Can you
what's
hear me?
up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
If he does not stop doing that,
What?
I am going to fucking stick a knife in his throat.
Are you right now? You're gonna do it right now? Like,
I'm not gonna do it right now, but what I'm saying is that if he's gonna keep making these threats, it's gonna be bad.
he's definitely keeping making the threats. He doesn't care.
Well, I don't care.
I was
either.
literally just talking to. I was with him when he tweeted that.
Okay.
He definitely doesn't care.
Well, he will care if I,
You're gonna stab him.
I don't know. Does he want to be stabbed?
I don't know. I haven't asked him.
Well, I would rather work out our issues, honestly, and I don't really know why there are issues still.
I don't. Why do you have issues? What did you? Is it because you went to Flora about the thing?
I mean, that's the only explanation that I can come up
Well,
with.
have you done anything else that you haven't told me about?
I haven't done anything, honestly.
I've never asked him what you actually did. I just assumed it was always the Flora thing.
I mean, that's what I'm guessing it is too. But I mean, he's making these threats, these ciphers, and whatever it is, and it's not making me happy. And you know, anybody else, I would have had them fucking taken out somewhere, and I had their throat slit and thrown into thrown into some crop dusters or
Okay,
whatever.
but you know if you kidnap and stab him, other people are definitely going to know and kill you. You know that, right?
Well, if he doesn't care, I don't care either.
Well, I think he is going to care once you stab him. He might
Well-
say he doesn't care, but I think he will.
Well, then maybe he needs to learn to start caring.
Okay, I mean, I'm
I
not
want to
gonna- I'm
have
not
a
gonna-
peaceful conversation. I want to have a peaceful conversation.
Okay, well, you guys want to have a meeting later?
I mean, I don't know. Is he gonna what is he gonna
Okay.
do? Is he gonna like just is he gonna take a bunch of people at come at me and
I don't know. We can all us three can come or something. I don't know.
I have my people here as well. I mean, I've got the whole crew. So the
don't know.
only way I would meet with him is if I have everybody with me that I can bring with me.
I don't know if he's gonna. I don't know because like I don't know. He doesn't like bringing people to meetings and shit because he's really private. I don't know honestly. I don't think he
Well,
wants
how
to
can
meet
he
up,
be really
though.
private though if he's making these public threats?
I don't fucking know. I don't know about
He's
him.
being an
okay?
idiot.
When he gets mad, he just does stupid ass shit all the time.
Right.
Like
right.
once he gets mad, he just doesn't care. He just does stupid ass shit. Like
Yeah. He does some really stupid ass shit. I don't listen. I don't care what his position is. I don't care what he represents. If he makes threats like this and doesn't expect there to be some sort of reprisal,
consequences.
right? Then that's his problem. Now,
I mean,
I am perfectly
not-
content with discussing this peacefully with him and making things clear with him, only if he will cease and desist.
Okay, well, I don't think he will.
Well, somebody better convince him.
Want me to talk to him? I don't think I can really convince him, but I can talk to him.
Well,
See what he
listen,
thinks.
if Andy Jones winds up in the ICU because of him,
She may.
then I'll know his decision. I'll know what he's So you're aware then that Andy wants to talk to him.
Yes, but
Are you with
I'll
him?
say-
Are you with him right now?
I'm not with him right now, but I think he's going to sleep soon or something anyway. So
He's going to sleep soon. Okay.
I don't know. He's fucking watching a movie or some shit. I don't know. Fucking know. Don't
Oh,
ask.
okay. Well, in between threats, he likes to watch movies. Okay.
But I don't think
listen,
Andy's gonna
I
get
want-
stabbed. I don't think that. Okay, look. I don't think David and Andy are meeting up anyway. I don't think that. I feel like he's not that type of person, but I don't know.
Right.
But Andy is also not the type of person to be meeting up with serial killers. So then again, I don't fucking. The whole situation could be a dice roll.
Right. Well, I'm just letting you know that I am perfectly content with us discussing our issues if he stops doing this bullshit.
Okay, but I'm just saying he's not gonna want to have a meeting with people there. It's gonna be a one-on-one meeting.
Well,
thing.
one-on-one meeting's not going to happen.
Then I don't think the meeting's gonna happen. But
Well, then he
I don't know.
is...
I'll talk to him. I'll talk to
See
him.
what you
he
can figure
thinks.
out, okay? See what you can figure
Okay.
out.
Okay.
Because I would rather work with him as opposed to against him.
Okay, I'm not sure if he wants that, but I'll talk to him.
All right. Well, see what you can figure out and let me know. And yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Now we diddle him.
I mean, I'm kind of going through a mix of emotions at the moment.
What's been going on?
Do you see that cipher?
Yeah, I've saved it.
Yep, that's apparently 24 hours to return all smiley face pins.
To who?
Wait, what?
I don't know. To him, maybe? You know what that's implying? That's implying that he wants to kill all the smileys.
Is that what it says?
24 hours, that's what it says. After two people have unscrambled it and have told me that it's 24 hours to return all smiley pins. Now, I just got off the phone with Jennifer, and I am still perfectly content with working through my issues with him. However, if he's going to keep making these threats, it's not going to look pretty for anybody. I mean, I'm probably going to wind up in the ICU, or he's probably going to wind up in the ICU. I don't know.
Why has he got beef? Why does he want everybody to return
Probably
their
because of
smiley
that
faces?
initial... I'm assuming because of that initial conversation that we had
I
here.
thought we talked that out.
I thought we did too, but he's still beating that horse. So
Oh my god.
I
he
have
needs
not
to
actually
stop
had a
thinking
conversation.
With his dick.
right, I have not actually had a conversation with him since. But I mean, he has not tried to reach out to me, and he's making these cryptic tweets, and he's he's getting on my nerves a little bit here, getting on my
Maybe it's time to
nerves.
call him.
I mean,
Flop.
I don't know.
Flop tweeted something. Not Flop. Bryce as well tweeted something.
What did he tweet?
Just 4-letter mixed-up words.
There's also Josh is around, so maybe he knows something. I don't know.
ASUH.
Oh, that's just his little catchphrase. He says "asa." That's just his. It's a dude. That's a dude thing.
24 hours.
24 hours to return all smiley face pins. Jennifer is kind of a link to David, and actually so is Fug. However, I don't really know if I can trust
Yeah, that
either of
matches,
them. But
I've just. If you then each one of the codes. So, let's say a J is a R. So J is R. Yep, all matches up. Yep.
I don't know the first thing. I don't know the first thing about those things, so it's just.
Did he use the one we
You
used?
find 1 or 2 letters, and then you're basically done, and you can
Yeah.
decipher a lot of it. They are difficult when they don't give you a key. But what does he mean by that? To return them all. To return them all to who?
You know
Well,
what?
he
Bitch,
made-
Come and get it.
He made a cryptic tweet before talking about how one less smile in the city soon.
Yeah, that was
So-
a few days ago.
Yeah, so he's keeping it going. He's keeping it going. Like I said, I would rather talk with him in a peaceful manner. According to
He's trying to test
Jennifer, though, you see, I want to meet with him with everybody with me, you know, so to ensure that it goes smoothly. But he apparently does not. If he were to meet, he would want to meet one-on-one, and obviously
No.
that is not going to happen.
No.
Why don't you just meet you in a public place?
You know how those things go. If you meet into a public place and somebody will just drive in
And
and
then
probably
it turns into get in the
yeah,
car.
get in the car, you know. And he'll probably be like, "Oh, I had nothing to do with it." Oh.
Yeah, that's very true.
So at this point, we're probably going to be in a bit of an impasse.
Well,
I
last
don't.
time we thought that we were just gonna have a meeting with Flora. So why don't you just set up a meeting and then we all fucking show up to piss him off?
I mean, that's
I don't
possible,
even-
but I mean, I'm trying to actually mend fences with him.
Yeah,
But, I
he's
mean-
not helping.
No, he's not. He's not. Even Jennifer said that he's not thinking. He's just kind of saying.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Does he know? I mean, does he know that if anything happens to any one of us, then the first person I'm maybe going for is Flora?
I mean, hey,
Well,
you're more than welcome
he-
to. Flora has
He
a pin.
should he should think that way. If they in fact are together, he should think, "Oh fuck, what am I doing? What if they come for me? If I do something to them, what would happen after that?" But he
Right.
don't.
So, Fug.
I know Fug is close with David, or at least as far as I know, he's close with David.
Is this a thing between him and David?
I don't know. I don't
Is
know.
he having an argument with him?
No. I mean in. Because Fug spoke to us about a lot of people having pin badges.
Yeah.
Now, whether or not he's doing it to scare people into giving them back or not, I'm not told anybody. I don't know. Just thinking out loud here. I might be completely off the bullet there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I might need to call Fug.
Is
and-
he in the yellow pages?
with David?
Mhm.
Yeah, yes.
Is he currently in the Yellow Pages?
Yeah. Quick fix mechanic.
I mean, he's got a lot of friends. I know this for a fact. So it's not like, you see, I don't want to do anything, because if I do something, then they're gonna be they're gonna rain fire down upon us. And I'm already dealing with, you know, the shit with fucking.
He might have a lot of friends, but so do we.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that is true, but it's just that, you know, I would rather this not go any further than a conversation. If he makes a move, against
Why?
any of us, though, then that's a different story. But I mean, I would
How about
rather
a
not.
radio?
I would rather not make a move first. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I think he's
So
trying to
not
roll you up.
sending him a text saying, "Well, come and get it, bitch."
Yeah,
maybe.
do not-
Maybe no. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. I think he's trying to roll you up, trying to make a move.
I mean,
I think
who-
he's gonna
he probably.
test you.
I wonder if he even knows that I know these things. These ciphers have been solved, by other people. I mean, I'm just wondering.
Oh, I wish I had a fake Twitter account right now.
It's also possible he may have been the one who set up that fake call, or whoever the fuck that was. That
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, that's weird. Because Honey was telling me that she couldn't ring it on a public.
He
phone box.
couldn't ring it on
Yeah,
a private
I
call,
tried the
but then
private
I
call.
tried to ring the number and it rang up.
Weird.
Right. All I'm saying is that right now I'm trying to hold back my
Anger.
anger and my rage, and it's difficult. It's hard. It's hard for me to not just drive down to that lot right now and just slit his throat in front of everybody. But I gotta be professional here. I gotta be professional, Mr. Smiley.
Yeah,
You
I
could
think
always
he's.
put on the entertain performer outfit. That's certainly a performance.
That is certainly a performance. I have even considered calling up August and having them deal with it. But again, I don't want to just go at it.
Why
with
don't
him.
we? Do you know if Martinez around?
That's exactly what I was thinking. I mean,
Yeah.
but do we want to do that? I mean, he's going to be testing us, perhaps. I mean, he could be watching right now. You don't know, do you?
He could be. I mean, his name is
He
David
could be.
Watcher, right?
Mm-hmm.
He watches.
They watch
Exactly.
people.
See, I would sit on it.
Well, I
I
know
would watch, just be
Andy gave
careful.
me a call and said that she wanted to talk with him, so she wants to work it out with him peacefully. If Andy Jones winds up in the ICU, then we know who did it.
Andy Jones, as in the one who owns
Tequila La.
Tequila. So isn't she HOA?
Yes.
Yes.
And he's willing to go against them.
I mean, I don't know what David's willing to do. I mean, if he's willing to make public threats, sure, there's ciphers to hide behind, these public threats, but I mean, if he's willing to make these kinds of threats publicly, then, I mean, he's willing to do just about anything. So, yeah. Did you guys hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Thinking.
Right.
I would sit on it. I'd see what he wants. See if he does make a move for anybody.
I mean, I've considered making a phone call with him, maybe, but I mean...
Oh, why not? I mean, he
Do
might
it.
answer, he might not. If he doesn't
I don't know.
answer,
I
ask
mean,
him.
I don't want to start anything with him that might be...
Perhaps he wants you to call him.
Yeah.
He's
He
testing
might.
to see how smart you are.
He might. I don't want to call him under any sort of... I don't want to make any threats or anything. I just want to... Let's see.
And call him right here. He already have your number, where we can keep you calm, tell you to breathe, and smile and nod.
Yeah.
Just put on the speakerphone.
All right.
I mean, not looking for a fight at the moment. I'm not in the best condition, you know?
Hello, Kenneth.
Hey, David. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing swell. What are you up to?
Currently down Mission Row representing somebody.
Okay. Doing some, if you're busy, then, I don't want to...
No, we can chat in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Okay.
I'll give you a call.
Alrighty then. Talk to you soon.
Get
He's at
used to it.
Mission Row right now representing a client, so... Says he'll call back in 10 to 15 minutes.
Well, let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
It's very odd. He chooses to tweet that, and there's some very clever people out there who can decipher it.
Oh yeah, I mean,
And he's putting himself in danger as well.
It didn't take long for Andy. It didn't take long for Andy to decipher it, and Jennifer already knew. Either that's because Jennifer told me that she was with him when he put that tweet out. So.
Okay, so why is Jennifer hanging around with him?
Well, Jennifer has always been hanging around with them. That's one reason. I mean, the thing is, Jennifer has been, she's been kind of neutral in the sense that she has told me things. She's the one who told me about the original cipher that he released, talking about, one less smile soon. So she has actually been giving information to me.
What are you doing?
The hell is that?
Me?
Uh-huh.
Let you work it out.
Well, heart's there. I wonder if it has something to do with love, right? Something to do with love.
Nah, it says smile.
Ah.
We'll let him know we've deciphered it.
Okay, well.
How could that say smile? That's an H.
Look, okay, you just moved the word along on the alphabet.
Oh.
If you move the word along 15 places, the S moved along 15 places becomes H. And so on and so on and so on.
I'm gonna give
Caesar cipher.
I'm gonna give Fug a call.
Yeah, see what he's up to.
Hello?
Josh,
Yeah, what's up?
what's going on?
Not much, just driving around.
You been hanging out with David much recently?
I've seen him, but not really spoken.
Okay. Were you around earlier when he put out that cipher?
What cipher?
He put out a cipher that said 24 hours to return all smiley face pins. You wouldn't know anything
No,
about
I didn't
that,
see
would
it.
you?
No, I don't.
Well, it took all of about, 10, 15 minutes for people to solve it and let me know about it. So, I'm just putting this out there. I am not exactly happy. I'm trying to control myself. I'm trying to contain myself here.
Yeah?
But if he's making public threats, I'm not gonna sit by and allow that to persist.
Okay.
So
then go after him.
I don't really want to do that though. I want to have a peaceful meeting with multiple people at this meeting.
Yeah.
I've been told that he would only want to meet, if he were to meet, it would have to be like one-on-one, but I'm not going to do that. So, I mean, you can tell me why I'm not going to do that, because obviously that's a setting for a trap. So, is there any way that you can convince him to have a multiple person meeting, both sides having multiple people, so we can discuss our issues?
Yeah, I could try to do that.
Okay. Because I would rather this not turn into anything more than just threats.
Okay.
I'm trying to take a page out of your book here, Fug, and try not to react before, doing something crazy. I mean, right now.
Let me give him a call.
Okay, well, right now he's dealing with a client, apparently an MRPD. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm I'm just letting you know that, again, I don't want to take this any further than just threats, and we can
Have you
discuss
seen
this.
Nicholas raised?
I have.
Do you know anything that has happened?
I do.
He told me to call him, or he was trying to call me.
Yeah, he called, and this is stuff to do with Nikki, because you know Nikki was put in the ICU, right?
Or what? What happened?
She's out of the ICU now. She's good. She's okay. She's out and about. You can probably give her a call. She might be around still. But she got called to. So she is currently embroiled in a court case with one Cy Carter. Cy Carter is apparently part of a group of people that call themselves the New World Order. She was, I guess, forced to... You might know more about this than I do, but she was forced to get engaged to Nicholas. And also was forced to take $10,000 cash out of her bank account. Which, of course, is forced coercion. She then proceeded to give him the money and all that, and I don't know, some weird stuff happened, and I guess Cy ended up getting hurt because of something she did, and then Cy wound up getting the nines. He gets released on bail, and him and his group, the New World Order, as he's not very subtle about, they call her up, and they say, hey, come to the Yellow Jack so we can give you an art deal or whatever, and I go with her. We both get taken from the Yellow Jacks and taken to a building somewhere out in Grapeseed. They let me go because I scare them. I managed to somehow scare them enough to where they actually let me go. And she ended up getting shot several times. I pulled her out.
Who's Cy's friends?
Somebody named Misami, and then someone named Pedro, who actually, Pedro may or may not have been wearing your face.
Pedro. Does he hang out in the South Side?
I could not say. What I can say is that Cy Carter works for Q.
Okay. Is he usually awake around these times?
I mean, I think I don't really know when he's awake per se, but I think he was awake. He was awake during the next tsunami, yesterday.
Okay.
And I don't know if he's been around during this tsunami or not.
I saw him in the Yellow Pages earlier, but
He was
he's
in the
not
Yellow
there
Pages
anymore.
earlier, apparently.
Okay. Well, I'll look into this.
Okay. Yeah. New World Order. I've got a lot of people already kind of looking into it. But yeah, it's I'm gonna be honest. I really don't want anything to do with it because I'm already dealing with enough shit as it is. But you know, if something happens, then you know, let me know.
Okay, for sure.
Okay. Like I said, talk to David if you can. I might be having a phone call with him myself shortly. So.
Nice.
All right. We might be able to catch up here soon. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the hell's going on over there?
All
Okay,
right.
Bye. Nothing.
Okay. Well, that's been handled. I'm getting a call from Andy, so let me, oh. Hello.
Hey, where are you? I'm with Fug, and for some reason he wouldn't ask you that.
Wait, what?
I'm driving around with Fug right now, and he was just talking to you.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, I know he was. I'm next to him in the car, driving him around.
Oh, were you with him the whole time?
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay. So
And I wanted him to ask you where you were so we could so I could talk. I could tell you some other things and stuff, and then just like so it's easier, so I don't have to fucking do some like phone call relation.
Yes, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Maybe we should all meet somewhere else. I don't know.
I mean, where are you? Are you in the city? Are you in
We
the
are not.
north?
We are in the city.
Motherfucker, why are you like deciding if you want to tell me or not?
I'm just being a little paranoid at the moment is all. I mean, a little paranoia
Okay.
goes a long way.
You think Fug and me are gonna kill you?
I don't know what to think. I think you'll be all right. I'm just saying that I'm having it's just okay. I'm just trying to think here. I don't necessarily want to meet in the spot that I'm thinking. I'm thinking of a different spot. Maybe. Shit. I'm trying to think here.
TikTok, bro. We don't go all day.
Might meet on a mountaintop or something. I don't know.
Okay. My car can't go up mountains.
Can't go up mountains. Okay.
How about you know like the resort like on the what is it, east to west highway, like you know the little resort.
A little resort.
Yeah, there's like a little club there or whatever the fuck it's called. I can't think of the name of it.
Do you guys know where a club is? A resort?
There's a resort down there.
Is there? There's a resort down there? What the fuck?
Wait, where are they saying? Down there, because it's up. It's up Great Ocean Highway. Like if you go up Great Ocean Highway,
Yeah.
there's a little
Down
club
there.
there. Like
What's it
get
called?
away.
What's it called?
I don't know what it's fucking called.
Thing.
Wait, what was that? What did you say it was called?
It's a beach club thing, you know,
beach
where
club.
that is down there where that clothing store is, and it's
Yeah, maybe maybe a beach club. That sounds
in the
right.
parking lot.
Okay. We will go there first, and then we will. Okay. What's your ping?
Me,
Yeah.
7-8.
Okay. I will ping you once we get there.
Okay, I'm going there right now.
Oh, you're going there right now? Okay, no, never mind.
Well,
Okay,
what the
okay,
fuck? Why would?
We'll just meet you there. Okay, how about
Okay,
that?
that's
We
what
will
I'm saying. Why don't we
meet you
just meet there? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, we will just meet you there.
Okay, sounds good. Jesus.
All right. See you
Okay,
soon.
see you.
Yes,
Do you guys have weapons?
I have a knife.
Hmm.
Daddy has a gun.
Okay. I think that it'll be all right, maybe, but we will. I don't know. I'll follow you guys. I'm gonna follow you guys.
Can I call you back in a second?
Sure. Why not?
Okay, bye.
All right. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Come up to the side.
Brake check. Where are we going?
We're going to that little.
Yeah, but who we meeting?
We're meeting Jennifer and Fug.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And why
Let's get
did
this
you
good.
ask if I had a weapon?
Well, just in case. I'm being a little paranoid right now.
Yeah,
I mean,
so am I.
so I was just being safe because I know they've had direct contact with David, so just keep that in mind.
Okay, we'll do.
The hell?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? Whoa.
Pick my outfit.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I took a break from the city for 3 days. It's been fun.
Yeah, you got a... What is that? You gladiator? Oh, getting a phone
Gladiator.
call. Yeah, your helmet.
It's my helmet. It's my helmet for when I ride my bike.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Not great.
Why is that?
Jesus, Jennifer, you get brighter
I
and
got
brighter
a phone
every time I
call
see you.
from a private number saying if I didn't tell them everything that they would kill
Like
me.
the traffic light,
About
Jennifer.
what?
How'd
About
your guys'
talking to
project
David.
go? Any progress?
I see. I
Yeah.
see.
It's better than
Yeah.
expected.
Well,
Oh, nice.
What? Are you angry? You sound angry.
I'm just, I'm trying to, remain calm, Andy, as much as possible. But, this guy is not making it, he's not doing a very good job of making me feel calm.
Well, it wasn't David.
it's in the
That's
light.
the
I
thing.
mean, you tweeted
Let's go in the
him.
back.
No, I know, but David called me, like,
Did he?
almost while I was talking to the private number. Yeah.
So what exactly did the private number say?
It said that he demanded that he wanted to know why I wanted to talk to David Washer. And I said, why would I tell you? I don't know who you are. And he wouldn't tell me who he was. And then he said, well, if you don't tell me, you're gonna fucking die. And I was like, well, why would I tell you? I don't know who this is. And he said, everybody who doesn't return their smiley pins are going to fucking die, so what do you care? And I was like, I'm not going to tell you what I'm talking to.
Oh, so that's exactly what they
about.
said. It's exactly what they said. He said that all the people who carry the smiley pins are gonna fucking die. Okay.
Yeah, and then I said, I'm not going to tell you. And he said, well, I'm going to come kill you then. And then he hung up and said, see you soon.
Okay, so this was during your This is while David called you, right?
David called me right after.
He called you right after.
Yeah, but he was busy at PD, which we drove past PD and saw him, so.
Okay. Well,
he said he was dealing with a client.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Maybe you should lay a little low. For sure.
You don't sound okay.
I mean, he's not exactly making me feel happy right now. I will tell you that much. And,
Push me in.
the fact
Do you know
that,
who it was that called me?
What's that?
Do you know who it was that called me?
I don't know. So did you say first that he tried to call you while you were talking to the private number, or?
Oh no, he called me like directly afterwards, like almost immediately.
Almost immediately afterwards. Okay. Okay. I'd like to make the presumption he probably, obviously, if somebody calls you on a private number, presumably with a voice changer, and ask these questions. There was no voice changer? Okay, what was can you describe the voice?
He kind of talked like this and sounded sarcastic, and I'm just gonna kill you then.
Not deep.
If you don't tell me.
Deep.
He just
Okay,
kind of
was it a
sounded like a
male?
normal
Or
dude.
was it are you sure
yeah.
it was a male's voice?
Yes.
Okay. Was it Okay. Was there anything specific about it? Was it was just a really casual voice or?
Yeah, he almost sounded bored.
Okay. Okay. This voice didn't have a British accent now, did it?
No. He
Okay.
sounded nothing like David.
Okay.
Every single like I would be marveled if David were to be able to do that voice. People want to sit down.
Right. Did the voice was it a little all over the place, the voice? Was it like, you know, like yeah, I'm gonna do this, or you know, just like a mumbling a bit almost?
I mean, his sentences were choppy like that, but I don't think he was mumbling.
Okay.
I don't know, I haven't been listening. I just heard him
Like,
saying
well, what are you
all
gonna
over
talk
the
to him
place,
about?
and
Why won't you tell me? If you don't tell me, everyone's gonna die. If you don't give back the smiley pins, then everyone's gonna die. You're not gonna tell me? Okay, then I'm gonna come kill you. See you soon. And then hung up.
Okay. So it was just really casual like that. Just really like
Yeah.
Okay. Let me call you back.
What kind of a name?
I actually don't know
Or a
if I
description,
need
at
to
least?
find out something first. Just to ensure. Okay?
Okay.
All right. I will call you back.
Okay, bye.
Awesome.
Jennifer. Jennifer? You there, Jennifer?
Just push it in the water.
I think she is currently in her head.
What's up?
yo, you guys talking to me, bro?
Yes, I said your name several
I'm
times.
sorry, I was just fucking thinking about something.
You didn't happen to make any private phone calls recently, have you?
No.
You didn't happen to have any conversations with Andy now,
No.
I was spending a lot of time with Jennifer, and no, they didn't.
Yeah, we were driving around the whole time, so.
Okay.
No, what?
Somebody threatened to kill Andy.
Okay, well, you think anyone's actually gonna kill her? I mean, she's pretty nice. I mean, I don't think I could kill her. You know, she's so happy, you know.
Mm-hmm. No, I get it. I get it. So she had twatted, I guess, to David on Twatter, and somebody called her on a private phone and asked why, and then they said that, you know, why are you interested in speaking with David? Then they said something along the lines of everybody has to give back their smiley face pins in 24 hours. Or, you know, because all the smileys are going to die. Or something like that.
Yeah, sounds about right.
But, I mean, that person directly threatened Andy, though, with that. And the voice was described as somebody who was very casual about it.
Okay, what does that mean? I don't know what casual means.
I don't know. You tell me. Casual and... You know, like very, very, very like, oh, I'm gonna kill you. I might come and kill you soon. You know?
Okay, that sounds like a troll. That sounds like someone trolling.
I don't know. Was it somebody trolling?
I don't know. Was it? Was it?
It's the freaking League of Insanity people.
That's
I mean, that's possible. The person who called on the private number did not change their voice.
Okay,
So,
how does she know that?
I mean, and based probably on the fact that the voice was a natural human speaking voice.
Okay, I mean, I guess so. I don't know.
I just want to know, did you make that call?
No, I don't make fucking private calls. You know, I call them straight up.
Okay.
You know, I call everyone straight up. I call the police straight up. You know, that's why when I called fucking the police about Chastity, I just said, yeah, I killed her, and then, you know, didn't go on a private number.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, on the phone call.
This guy's fucking the phone call people, bro.
you should put her ad up, honey.
making phone calls. Yeah, no way, really, bro. I would never. I would never guess. I don't. No, I don't think they do, bro. They're just speaking up. Yeah, I don't think he wants to meet up with you guys. By the way. Yeah, I don't think. I don't think he wants to.
To be
I don't
fair,
think he wants to meet up.
Hello.
Hey, August. Listen.
Hey.
If I wind up in the hospital or possibly dead, it was David Watcher who did it.
David Watcher. Do you need help?
I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to resolve something here. Right now, I am currently, where am I?
Ping 172. We can come help. 172 or 4.
Okay, well, don't come into the place, but I mean, I'm currently having a meeting with some people, and I mean, I'm not 100% sure I trust everybody who I'm with right now, so...
Who is everyone there?
That would be Jennifer Slime, who I trust, but also don't trust at the same time. It's very
Jennifer
interesting.
Slime and David Watcher? Okay.
I'm not meeting with David Watcher at the moment, but I mean, there's at least 2 people here who directly associate with him, who I'm meeting with. So that includes Joshua Wade as well. I don't think...
I thought you were friends with Joshua.
We are, but I mean, he does hang with David a lot, so I don't know.
Okay.
I'm being cautious.
We'll keep an eye out, okay? But
Okay.
I remember the David Watcher name, all right?
Okay, well, just keep that in mind, and yeah, I appreciate you, August.
No problem. I don't want you to get hurt, Smiley.
Yeah, I know. You just be careful, though, too.
All right, I'll try my best.
All right.
Okay?
Okay.
We're on our way. We'll try and be sneaky.
Okay.
We're still planning that out.
Yeah.
Still
we
planning
do.
on it. We have one called Rainbow, which we had a bit of a plan with, but one of the people are no longer around, or one of the gangs are no longer around, so we might find that a bit difficult.
Okay, so what's the 411 here? What's going on? Does anybody in here know exactly what's going on with...
No, I'm so lost.
I'm confused.
What's going on? I don't know what the hell.
Okay, well, as I said, David was making threats publicly on Twitter with ciphers, and you know, I'm not thrilled about that at all. I'm trying
Maybe he's just being mischievous.
I don't know. Is he being mischievous, or at the same time, though, you know, he's threatening Andy Jones, or somebody called Andy Jones and threatened that everybody who has a smiley face pin is going to be killed within 24 hours or something like that. They don't return their
What if
pins.
it's just somebody that's just, I don't know, being dumb?
I think David is being dumb. That's for sure. I think he's being a real big idiot right now.
Well, he certainly tweeted it.
Yeah, he tweeted it. And that cipher was solved pretty quickly. So...
Yeah. Ciphers are meant to be solved, and
absolutely.
some people are good at them.
Absolutely. I'm just saying, like, why is he doing this? Do you know why he's doing
Hey,
this?
that sounds like a creepy way. Hey, are you
Doing
gonna
what?
die soon?
Why is he threatening the Smileys?
I don't know if he is really wanting to threaten them, but
Okay, then if he doesn't want to, then why is he still doing it?
Does it like? Oh, did you make any reason why he would be pissed off at you?
Absolutely
Other
not.
than
I mean, yes.
Other than
But I thought that
I
thought we resolved
that
the issue.
out.
I thought we had resolved that issue.
You spoken to him about it?
Well, we spoke to him about it on the day. Like, I talked to him on the phone afterwards, you know, and I said, I know. So it kind of stems back to a conversation. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to I don't want to drop names.
Get in trouble.
Well, yeah, I don't want to drop names or anything like that, but, you know, it was, what was it? He got angry because I asked a question. I actually told you about this once, Josh. But he got angry because I asked a question of somebody that he cares about something that, you know, they didn't have any real knowledge on. So he got upset about that. And afterwards, you know, I gave him a phone call and I told him, you know, specifically, you know, why I was interested and why I asked that person this question. And he seemed understanding. At least that's what the implication was. However, ever since, it seems like we've been a little bit on the outs.
He's been on the warpath.
He's been on the warpath in one way or another. And right now, I'm trying to maintain a level of calm here.
Okay, what was the first thing that he did?
Well, first thing that I heard that he did was he made a cipher, I don't know, about a week or two ago. Said one less smile in the city soon.
Was it twatted or?
I think it was twatted. Yeah, I think it was twatted. It was also a cipher, one less smile soon. And then, today, another cipher says 24 hours to return your smiley face pins. And, you know.
Okay.
You know what that means. And then obviously now Andy Jones twatted David because Andy figured out the cipher herself. She figured out the cipher. She attempted to contact him on Twatter. She receives a private phone call from somebody who essentially threatens her. And then afterwards, I think David called her. So I don't know. It may not have been David who did the private number. But
is there any way that you could utilize that to your advantage? Like like it says one less smile, what was it? And then the next one is like return your smiley face pins or smiley pins. What can you do from here on out other than speaking or hurting anybody?
I mean, I want to have a meeting. I kind of wanted to have just a group therapy session. That's kind of what I wanted. I mean, if he's not interested though in that, then
we could also imply that the smileys are not a thing until further notice. Well, or try to, I don't know how to really say it. You could divert the tweets or twats to another meaning if you want.
Well, what do you mean exactly? I don't like
basically if somebody is asking for smiley pins back, that means that it gives us a chance to give out pins to people who matter and who will you know, we could trust, build friendship, and eventually family with.
Sure. Absolutely. I'm completely for that. But at the same time, I'm not just going to be like, "Okay, buddy, we'll just, you know, we'll just take these threats lying down, you know. Just move on, I guess."
I mean, you could just wait it out.
I mean, I will wait it out. It's just that I'm afraid that he is going to do something to me.
And
I mean,
do you think he honestly will do something?
I don't know. I don't know David that well, but he seemed to. I mean, he's obviously.
Who the hell is that?
Hey, y'all seen my bro Kyle, dog?
Who the fuck are you, bro? Who are you?
Hey, what's up?
What's up,
your
dudes?
name?
Chad, I'm looking for Kyle.
Who the fuck's Kyle?
This is not
He's over
exactly
there,
a
the
private
jet
place.
skis. Did you drive by or no?
What's he look
That
like?
just makes me even
Oh, he's
more
got blonde hair,
suspicious.
very spiky, kind of like mine.
For sure.
I'm sorry.
Tell me about it.
No shirt.
He ain't got no shirt on, dog. My
Yeah.
boy Kyle.
Fuck
You
yeah.
got a hat on, bruv. I mean,
I'm
you
saying
say
Kyle.
hat, like mine, but you got a hat on.
Yeah, I know.
He got a hat on, but
Take
my
your
dog
fucking hat off
Kyle
then.
ain't got a hat off. Hat on.
Oh, there you
Fuck,
go.
Dog.
Oh, there we go.
His hair's blonde, though.
No, we don't know
Wait,
any Kyle.
I'm drunk.
All right.
Damn, dog. Fuck.
Ah.
If you see a guy that ain't
you
got a
see
shirt
Kyle?
on,
Tell him
yeah,
to
dog.
get on the radio. All right.
Get on the frequency, motherfucker.
We will.
frequency?
We will let him
Seven,
know.
four.
Motherfucking.
Uh-huh.
No. We on 1738.
1738, you
Hey,
say?
boys.
Oh, you want to jump on that one? All right. Radio check.
1738.
All right.
What's your name,
Alright.
boys?
Did they come out of the
Chad.
ocean?
I think
Chad.
What's up?
Oh, I guess from over here. Okay.
Check the shirt.
Oh. Look at that shit.
Alright,
tried to-
okay.
You can't drink him under the table, man.
Can't drink me, dog.
What's your name?
Who,
The
me?
juice.
Yeah, you.
I'm the juice, dog.
Oh,
No, you fucking real name.
I'm running?
What's your real name?
Oh, my real name.
Yeah.
Bread?
Brad what?
oh, he,
You lost
Wait.
your tongue.
did you
Baker?
forget his
Did I
name?
stutter?
It's Brett Baker.
I know you're not Brad Baker because he works a lot now. Tell me your fucking name or I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking face.
Oh, it's
Wait,
Brett Baker, dog.
Look, dog.
It's Brett Baker, dog. He's
I
the
know
juice.
Brad Baker
Wait.
and you're not Brad Baker.
I am
It's
Bread
Brett
Baker, dog.
You
Man,
are
call
not-
my yellow page ad, dog.
No bullshit.
Call
Wait,
my
wait, wait.
yellow
I have a
page
question.
ad,
I have a
dog.
question. I have a question. I have a question.
You're...
Steel security.
Yeah, dog. Steal
Yeah,
security.
Okay,
all
never
day,
mind.
every
Okay,
day.
let them
gotta
go.
go.
They're fine. They're fine.
Yeah.
They're
We're
fine.
just chilling. No, seriously,
We're
where's
just
the...
chilling, dog. We're just looking for a dog named Kyle, dog.
Have
You
you
ain't
seen
Brett
Kyle?
Baker.
You seen Kyle, dog? He got
You ain't
six-pack
Brett Baker.
abs. I
That's
am Bread
Brett
Baker,
Coleman.
dog.
It's
That
all
is
right. Let them
bread.
go. It's good.
Look, I'm Bread Baker, dog.
Well, the last time I saw
Oh,
Brad
you
Baker,
ruined it, man. That was a challenge.
Brad Baker
You
was a
fucking-
mixed
Hey,
race man.
Smiley, come here.
Oh, we're good.
Hey. We're gonna go, I don't know, we're gonna go for a bit. We'll meet up in a bit, okay?
Wait, where are you
I'm gonna go
going?
on my head, too.
Oh, you going on your head?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And then he needs some food or whatever, and then we'll meet up in a bit or something. I don't really know.
All right. Okie dokie.
Call me if anything develops.
Alrighty, I will do that. So you
Okay.
didn't make any private calls?
No.
Okay.
I was with Joshua the whole time.
All right.
That guy was definitely mixed race last time I saw him. Definitely.
So
100%.
So I did ping Steel Security to watch out. So that might be what he was doing.
Okay.
You know, they're not
Okay.
exactly subtle
Okay.
about how they
You know.
like to come
Right,
running
okay.
into meetings
Okay.
sometimes.
Oh, okay.
So
That guy was definitely changed since I've seen him last. 100%.
okay, so I guess Jennifer's going in her head, and Fug went to go get food. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we wait for David to make a move then, I suppose.
Do we wait or do we call him back?
I mean, we could call him back, but I mean, I don't know. If he's not willing to meet with a group-on-group meeting, I mean, then that pretty much solidifies the fact that he wants to get me alone so he can
Or
take
any
care of
us
me.
alone.
Or any of us, yeah. And I mean, Fug
Well,
is
I mean-
talking about, Fug is just talking about, oh, let's just,
No.
throw
I
out
don't
all the
like-
pins and just,
no,
do
no,
whatever.
Nope.
There's something weird about that.
Yep.
Something extremely weird.
And
I
I
don't know
don't. I'm sorry, but I don't like that they kind of talk to him so close either.
For sure. That's a helicopter.
That's a helicopter.
An EMS helicopter. I think.
Well, not the real one, the fake one.
Interesting. It's like somebody might have been taken down. I don't know.
No, I think the one the EMSs use are red and white.
And I don't know who that was.
Might be a lifeguard one. It's just all a bit odd.
Yeah.
How relaxed he seems about things.
I mean, he's relaxed about everything, just about. But I mean,
Of course, wouldn't you be relaxed if you want to die?
I suppose
that
that's
is
one way
true.
of putting it.
I mean, a man doesn't fear nothing if he wants to die.
Right, right. Well, I mean, Andy made. So Andy was.
So what did Andy say? They said.
Well, she said that she received a. She twatted out David, and then someone on a private number called her. I guess a male voice who was very casual with her about like, oh, why do you want to speak with David? Why do you want to speak with David? And then she says, none of your business, because for my own reasons. And then that person mentioned something about why would you would only want to speak with David unless you were somehow connected to Smiley or some shit like that. And then you said 24 hours to get rid of all Smiley face pins, or all the Smileys are gonna die or something. I don't know, some bullshit like that. And then they hung up on her.
Did she say deep voice? High
She just
voice?
said like a casual, normal sounding voice. That's why I kind of went for Jennifer a bit, because Jennifer's got a very casual, sort of mumbly sounding voice that does stuff like that. I mean,
Yep.
I know she has made phone calls before
And
that have
she
been
was on the phone right over there.
right. I don't know. I don't want to assume anything about the
No.
two of them, but at the same time, we need to be cautious, I guess, around them.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, that's one reason why I have Steel Security watching, because if they're on the phone with, let's just say, for the sake of argument, they're on the phone with David, and they're telling him where we are, then, you know how it is.
Yeah, I mean, still security, they don't have no links to David at all.
Not really. I mean, I don't know if David is even aware of my connections with Q.
Well, they had me fooled, so...
Yeah. Also,
Until I thought that was Brett Baker, but like I said, I could have sworn that wasn't Brett Baker.
Although when I asked, actually, if he was part of Steel Security, and he said yes right away, I mean, he kind of blew his cover, but, I guess, you pulling a gun out, probably.
Yeah, I get a little bit, antsy around people like that.
Right.
It's coincidental that we're here and that happened, but obviously you've, arranged for that, so that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to make it easy for David to get me. If he wants me, he can try.
Well, let him.
What's that?
Said let him. It's all fun and games.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
probably one step ahead of him. And he might act for access to things that we don't, but he's still a man. He still bleeds.
Oh, yeah.
They all bleed.
They all bleed.
Can I please
But
take
I'm
you
just
to
trying to hope.
doctor?
I'm just trying to make this. I don't want this to escalate into something bad.
Oh, no. And we didn't even get to tell you. It went
I know.
awesome.
Oh
We
yeah, I was
did
gonna.
it.
Yeah, I wanted to. Yeah, we can talk about that now.
Well,
He
it went
jumped.
awesome. Yeah, he jumped.
He jumped.
Really, he jumped. Okay.
He actually made a police officer jump off a building.
Wow.
False
Okay.
information and videos.
And I
was all good
was
fun.
maybe standing on the edge telling Forster and Frank that I'm gonna jump. I have to jump. But then Frank hung up the phone and said, "Forcer, I'm sorry," and then he jumped.
Okay.
I mean, fair play to him.
Do you know his condition?
He's
Well,
okay.
He broke a leg.
Okay, and then I'm assuming then after that, then obviously the kidnappers, quote unquote, let Betty go.
They did,
Obviously.
and then we found, and then I was in the car with Frank and Forcer, and then Rhodes or Ripley, I think, either found Betty, and
There's
then
Rhodes.
we arrived, and
Who do they
Forcer
suspect?
saved-
Who do they suspect is the one
They
who's responsible?
asked me. They asked me all sorts of questions when I was in the bed. I admitted. I said, "Look, I knew you. I met you once. I met Fug once." I said that we had a pin badge. I said, "But we're not, we're not what you think we are. All this sort of stuff." Because I know that they got information on me that what was the officer called? Sam Bass spoke about.
Mm-hmm.
We told them,
then-
yeah, we talked to you. We are considered friends, but that's
the information we gave was twisted. So we said that we broke away from the sort of family as such, but we're club.
Mm-hmm.
We thought it was because some weird things were said to us, and they asked who said the weird things, and I was like, what's her name? Gemma. That's it. I don't know who she is, but so I've now spun it towards her. I've also gave them false information, the accents that I heard during my time in that disgusting hole I
Here
was
we
left
go.
in.
David is giving me a call.
Ooh, this should be interesting.
Speakerphone.
Hey, what's going on?
Where are we meeting?
That depends.
You and I, nobody else.
See, that's my issue. David, you know how one-on-one meetings go in this city.
Are you that worried?
I mean, David, when you're making cryptic tweets, I mean, one can be a little bit concerned. I'm just putting that out there from, one individual to another.
We can have it somewhere public, I don't mind.
Well, public meeting, I mean, that's one thing, but you know how it goes. Public meetings oftentimes turn into vans approaching and then picking you up.
Mm-hmm.
I want to meet with my people and your people together.
Alright, sounds good.
Are you sure? Is this that actually what you want to do?
Sure.
Okay, where?
Where are you? I asked you.
I am currently at the, Wait. Actually, wait, can I, Let me see here. I'm trying to think. We can meet at Cassidy Trail, maybe. There's a spot on Cassidy Trail that I think think's pretty good. Yeah, let's do that.
You ping 207 once you're there, okay?
All right.
I'll be around the area.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Sounds good.
So we're meeting him.
He agreed to meeting with my people and his people. I'm a little on edge still.
So
We need to go to
am I.
Cassidy Trail.
Okay, how about still security?
I think I'll probably have to have them watching.
Please tell them not to fucking barge in like you just did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you guys watching still?
Did you still want us to?
Or did you guys leave already? I'm gonna be heading out to Cassidy Trail. And it's going to... I'm certainly going to need somebody watching because, and the thing is that nobody can interrupt.
All right, listen. I stayed far away. Those
know.
two people,
So
I don't know
where
who
is
they
that?
were. They weren't with me, that's for sure.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying this is nobody can interrupt if you guys come out there. Okay, you know what I mean?
All right, can you ping me?
Yes. What was your ping again?
172.
172. Okay.
Then I won't get aggressive in this time.
I will ping you when I am ready.
Listen, can you say that you're
Where
gonna
is
pay
it?
us? Cause Apple's.
Yes, I'm going to pay
Yes.
you.
How much? More than 500, please.
Like 2,000.
2,000. Okay, I'll let them know. Ping me as well.
Okay. What was it again? 172.
Yeah, 172.
Okay. I'll ping you soon.
All right, sounds good.
Where is it? Where are we going? I don't know where it is.
Cassidy Trail, which is I'm trying to see. Hopefully, I can remember where it is. But
Can you just put it in my GPS?
I will try. Let me see if I can figure that out. Cassidy Trail.
Can't remember where it is.
There's Cassidy
No, I've been
Trail. All right, that's part of it.
It stays peaceful because I'm not in a
Hopefully.
fit state to fight.
Hopefully. Andy? Can you hear me? No, you can't hear me. Or at least I can't hear you. I will call you back.
Hello?
Andy?
Hi.
Can you hear me? I was just returning your call.
Yes.
Are you alright?
You two are gonna have to work that out yourselves.
Okay.
I'm not gonna deal with some random guy who decides to talk to me like I worked for him or something.
What is he trying to do? Was he trying to make you think
He's
that...
like, set up the meeting, Andy, and all this shit. And I was like, no.
Yeah,
And
that sounds
tried
like
to do
him.
a dramatic walk off. I'm like, I don't work for you, so you two can sort that yourselves.
Okay, well, I'm just letting you know, if I wind up in the hospital or ICU or dead, it was David Watcher.
Just you and him.
No, it's not going to be just me and him.
Well, that's what he said.
Well, he agreed to meeting with groups, so... it could turn into something, you know, it's possible that this could turn into a shootout. I don't know. We'll see.
Just be careful, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just be careful.
I'll try to be, but I'm just letting you know that if I get hurt, you'll know who did it.
Okay, you know I can't do anything about that.
I know, but at the very least, you know, you'll...
I'll tell Jasper.
Yep, you can tell Jasper, you tell everybody.
Do you know who called me?
No, I don't, but I'm sure I can maybe figure it out.
You have any guesses?
I'm not sure. I mean, I might have somebody in mind, but the person I'm thinking of isn't male, so I don't know.
It's definitely a guy.
Okay. Well, alright, well, I'm going out there. Maybe I'll call you
Where?
back. Cassidy Trail.
Cassidy Trail.
Not far from where we met that one time, actually.
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful, please.
I'll try to.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye. Oh god. Oh god. Wow. I don't even have a weapon or anything.
Are you here?
Where are you guys?
At the marker?
You're still at the marker? Oh shit. I'm actually went further ahead. I thought that you guys went. I couldn't find you guys. I will. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna find a spot.
We will go forward.
Okay, I'm gonna find a spot, and then I'm gonna. I might need to ping you guys.
There you
What are
are.
you doing?
Oh shit. Okay.
What about here?
There's a certain spot that I'm trying to look for that I can't seem to find. The problem is murder kitties. I don't want there to be murder kitties. Alright, we'll just go back here.
What's his bike?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Hello.
What is your ping again?
It is 207.
Alright, I will ping you shortly.
Alright, sounds good.
Did you ping everyone yet?
Yep.
Okay. And you told them not to jump in? Just
Yeah, I
jump
did.
in?
But here's hoping they're not just gonna, you know how they can be.
Got a code word with them.
Code word? Oh, shit.
Might worth, if you hear that code word, that they come down and help.
I wonder how many people he's bringing.
I don't know. Probably an arsenal.
Probably.
I wonder if Josh is gonna be with them.
And Jennifer.
Possibly.
Floor.
The code word is IHOP.
IHOP.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm gonna let you guys know. I have no weapons, so.
It's okay.
I have a
I've
knife.
got
So
my
if they want to
pistol.
do something to us, I mean, they are more than able to do it. I mean, Steel Security would still maybe come in and
No, it's okay. We'll
take care of it, maybe. But
if anything happens to us, we can just say that if no one hears from us in a certain amount of time, then they know who done it.
oh yeah,
Or they come looking for us.
for sure.
Should I give Liv a call really quick?
If you wish. Where are you, honey? I don't even see you.
He's just here.
Boo!
I still don't see you.
Square up. No?
Still not.
Maybe go in and out of your car. Yeah, I just saw an invisible woman go in and out, go into that car.
She may appear in a minute.
Maybe square up to me. Yeah, I still don't see you. It might be... I don't know. It might be a problem with me. I don't know.
Do you know?
No, I don't.
No? If we get extremely lucky, we'll see 2 jets fly through here. I've seen them a few times. They fly through low, through the canyon.
Okay.
Yeah, it scared me a little bit. Coming from the base, they just fly down low through here, 2 tornadoes, zoop through, and off they go. Something settling about the noise of running water.
For sure. Can you see Honey?
Yeah, I can see her, yeah.
Okay, well, I guess as long as everybody else can see her.
Take off your hat and mask quickly, honey, and put it back on again. No? Weird.
No.
It'll appear in a minute, I suspect.
I'm the silent fucking
There you
ninja.
are. I see you now.
Oh!
See our cop friend, he made a jump. Give him a lot of misinformation. He me pointing towards Gemma.
And a man with a deep voice and a girl with a posh English accent.
Yep.
Interesting.
And don't get the high-pitched voice, nasal high-pitched voice. See where they go with it. Oh, and the tiki mask that I saw when I led my head back, and I could see the light shining through the window and just caught a glimpse of the mask.
Huh. Clever.
Convenient. I can't believe you never fell for it, you know what I mean, or even questioned me about anything.
I can't believe they never fucking saw that our funeral home is called the Damaged Heart.
Yeah, he hadn't caught on to that one yet. It's quite interesting, to say the least. But they have no evidence as us. Neither they link the notes with the damaged at the bottom of it. Smile, the damaged.
Right.
Link the home
Huh.
with that, then what evidence has he got?
None.
It's just true. It's just arrest everybody called Joshua. The murders next, because they're called Joshua. What about placing incorrect evidence everywhere?
Oh yeah, one thing. If we manage to get through this meeting unscathed, it would probably be best if we either stick together or we lay low afterwards, because they will know our vehicles.
Well, that's why that's not ours, that car.
Right. Well, they're gonna know mine, at the very least.
Then go hide it a little bit better.
I mean, I could try.
Sat in that bush right there. I mean, we could walk up there a little bit.
There's a big bush right down there.
Can almost bet you they're gonna be doing recon. So.
That's what I'm looking now.
And they're probably gonna run into steel security.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, here comes somebody.
All of you.
Hands up, everyone hands up.
Hey, give me a please.
Okay. Okay. Didn't even want to entertain the notion of a conversation. I see.
See you later, Jenny.
Goodbye. Get in. Let's go up to the barn and buy Pluto.
Sounds good.
Don't know where steel security is.
So, how you doing, Kenneth?
I'm doing just fine, David. How are you?
Not too bad. You know, I was going to let this slip, the conversation we had the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I found out you kidnapped somebody I was looking for.
And who would that be?
I believe you know who that was.
Hmm. No. What's your issue with that?
We'll discuss that in a few minutes.
Okay.
I do have to fill up real quick. You can probably all stay in the car.
You don't have to get on. Oh shit, you don't got to.
You think this is a good spot?
I don't know, I'd never fucking kidnapped someone here, man.
No. No.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Here, fucking here. I'm gonna mark something. Go. Here. Alright, this is a good spot.
Oh, we're going back this way.
Yes, we're going to the lumber mill. We're going inside the lumber mill, where it's gonna be air one, assuming they go that far.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you're gonna make a up here. You're gonna make a left. Stay on this road. Alright, you're gonna go into the lumber mill here and hide your car in
you
a
can go
bush.
under.
So
Wait, where did you
alright,
say?
alright, get him out real quick. Alright, let's no guns, people, no guns. Alright, follow me. Alright, you need to park the car where it can't be seen.
So how's it going, Mr. Smiley?
It's going just fine. How are you doing?
Look, you already know how I think of you.
I don't know. What do you think of me?
Look, I know what the boss tells me to do.
Mm-hmm. So what? You just translate all those ciphers for me just to give me a sense of comfort?
No, actually, I actually didn't know them either. He didn't tell me them.
Hmm.
Why would?
Hey, everybody watching. What's going on? Everything okay? Well, this is something that was been somewhat in the works for a minute. I don't know what's going on. Let me replay this. There seems to be a situation going on. I don't know. I'm wondering if Steel Security caught up. Is everything okay?
I think they saw me though.
You're not trying anything.
Is everything okay? Is everybody okay?
Hey!
Hey!
Hey.
Listen, you can make this trade. But I want to come inside.
Okay, stay right there.
Why do you have to go inside? What?
Because I don't want to get shot from the roofs, bitch!
Okay.
They're on the roof!
Oh, we're gonna get in the car.
Right. Hey, can you guys talk to me? Where are these people on the roof?
They're right above us.
Hello?
So what's the plan here?
You give us him, we give him you guys this guy. Listen, we're only contracted to help him. We have no reason to do anything to this guy, David.
Wow, he had to pay you. Oh dear.
Who said that?
No, I don't know. I'm nervous, okay? You're making me nervous.
Yeah, he was directly above you.
I'll give you 10 grand.
Zero bribes. Just give us
I'm straight
this
edge.
trade.
Listen, there's nothing to be nervous about.
I'm
There's
just
nothing to be nervous about.
Nothing
I'm
to
just
be nervous about.
I'm nervous.
Work with me. I'm working with you, right?
Okay. Okay, but how do I know?
I
that
only
both
wanted a
of them are
conversation with you, David.
We need to have a sign of good faith.
Okay, why don't you guys talk right here?
Why
Let's
couldn't
get a-
we have a
let's settle our
conversation,
differences right
David?
here. David, can you hear us?
We could have had a conversation, David!
Now.
Hey, you're not making this easier.
Let's relax. Let's
I'm
relax.
trying to get everyone calm.
Who's shooting?
No,
Someone's
they're not
shooting.
calm.
One more, I think.
Nope, that's
Uncuff
great.
them. There's still another one up? Did you get the white one?
Wanna fucking test me again, Smiley?
A conversation, David.
I'll fucking murder you.
Chairman.
Let's leave.
We have to get Sarah.
Fuck. Shit. I know, right?
August. Fuck everyone else.
Get August.
I said fuck everyone else, Rudy. What are
I don't know where she is.
She's in front of us.
Right there in the puddle. In the puddle.
Do anything. I tried though. No, it's not. AK. And then they escaped with her. All right, let's go to the hospital. You guys will make it. Just hold in there. Help, we need medical.
Didn't take us seriously.
Yes, sir.
Stop the car. Stop moving.
Yeah, hello. Are you gonna talk to me, or are you just gonna...
Yeah, I'm talking to you right now. Leave. Stop the car.
Wait, I'm gonna have a black and color super diamond. It has gunshots by the vehicle. There's one driver that wanted to talk to us, but wouldn't initiate a felony stop. He has injured people inside.
He helped. He's saving us, asshole. Don't worry. Let the people
4-2, can you go ahead and
get away.
check the area while 350 and I do a felony stop?
Driver, turn the engine off and throw the keys out the window.
You're getting the wrong guy.
Step out of the vehicle with your hands up.
You morons.
You're gonna
Okay.
back up. No, turn away from us and back. Look through your eyes.
You morons.
Turn away. Look through your eyes and back up slowly. Go for casing. Go for Casper's.
Idiots.
Okay. I'm gonna
I
hold
gotta move
trunk.
you.
You want to say Espo take right, Pinto take left?
Alright,
I'm gonna watch
use-
trunk.
David, just blame it all
Let's
on
do a
David.
triangle
Watch,
shape form
okay?
so we don't have crossfire. Alright, there's multiple people downed.
No,
Go ahead and get them out.
This one tackled me.
Can you pop the trunk?
Yep. Alright. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1.
We have one individual inside the trunk.
What the fuck?
Alright.
You wanna get him out?
I'll pull him out, yeah. You're alright. Is he down? Oh,
Yeah, he's down.
What the actual
it's all-
fuck?
I don't know what's going on. Alright. EMS from PD?
Useless.
Clear?
Useless.
SOG serum.
Scenes for now, code 4. You can roll in.
We're gonna look around for that.
I'm gonna be just searching CMM.
I'm glad you guys show up so late all the time.
Oh, sorry, you want to start throwing shade? I'm happy to leave.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go. Get the actual.
I guess you're just as useful as Dan is.
Oh, okay, sir.
Go get the.
I mean, I would love to see you
Actual
race all the way
bad
from the city all the way up here in less than 2 minutes, but okay.
Listen, if I had to choose between getting those bad guys and you guys living,
I'm sorry.
I think
I see
sadly
someone
I'm
who
gonna
works in the
choose getting
county
the
up
guys
here.
living.
No, only me. And
I see 2 of them.
Yeah, it's almost like we have other jobs to do.
All right.
And that
No, that's
don't
the
require
city's
them to
job.
be in the county. It's not how that works, but okay.
So you know how many people are on really random?
I have no idea what you're saying.
What do you
Is this
want?
something GSR tested?
Alright. Start with you,
No.
sir.
He hasn't been.
God.
I said, do you know how many people are on duty as a police officer right now?
Okay. Can you hear me?
Well, I'll let you know it's every single person standing here is the only police
Yep,
force.
I'm gonna get your
Just
medical,
stop
okay?
throwing shade. We have an entire city to deal with.
It's negative. Okay, I'm gonna hold pressure on these while the I'm gonna try and take this helmet off. Let's get this off. Get this helmet off so you can breathe,
Are
okay?
you taking the weapon off right now? You have a weapons
Okay.
license, sir?
It seems to be stuck, so
Yes.
never mind.
I'll be confiscating the weapon at this time for now.
His he came back negative, his helmet's stuck, so I'm just gonna keep pressure on him.
Is August all right?
He's being tended to now.
Thank you.
Okay, so the multiple GSWs is fading in and out. His helmet
Okay.
won't come off.
Alright, sir. What did you get hit? Alright.
Shoulders, stomach, maybe the chest. I don't know. It happened
Let's
so
get
fast.
some pressure on those. Okay, you don't have to talk if that's fine now. You having any difficulty breathing?
No.
Okay. Alright, let's get some painkillers going on right away. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's go ahead and get this gunshot wounds cleaned up and backed up. There you go. Alright. Got the bleeding stopped. Got it bandaged up and backed up. It should be good. Alright.
Well, that was...
Are they good to go? Alright. I'm gonna need some help with transport.
Well, it's interesting because Smiley wanted to have a conversation. He wanted to have a civil conversation. And David decided to turn it into something else.
I got her. I got her. I got space. Just not for everyone.
I don't know. Is there actually EMS? Oh yeah, it's that helicopter.
Oh, I think your Chinese head popped.
Oh no, he did not.
Let's go.
Give me a minute.
Where's pin zone? Sorry, can you 10-9 that pin zone? We landed in a helicopter.
All I need from you is your ID, and we'll be letting you go at this time. Physically look for it. What pocket? What do you have? Two different IDs, sir?
Forge, I'm gonna roll out with injured party. Alright, you hang on then.
And Jennifer has made her allegiances known. So here's the thing. I had already pinged Steel Security before I had pinged David at Cassidy Trail. So if anything had happened, I mean, that was probably going to be the result. And now, I didn't think they would actually find me. But either they were in pursuit, or Honey and Betty contacted them, said IHOP, or something.
Send it. Negative. Is he on my car now? So you still with me? If I remember my car. PDMS. Can we get you staged at the front door? Mine's gone unconscious.
What you want? Come on.
Okay, right here. Okay, I see myself on the bed. All right, let me lay over here. All right, I'm laying down. I'm getting back up. Okay, and then yeah, could you move me to a different bed?
Pillbox image. We got a critical person
I'm out of
who
the
is
bed. I'm out of the
unresponsible.
bed.
No, you're laying in it right now.
He's in a different reality right
No,
now.
that's why he has to jump and then jump
yeah.
again. And
Put him
then
in a
you will
bed.
see reality.
Put him in a bed.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Am I out of the
Bring
bed?
the other
No,
person's
you're not
people
out of
to
the bed.
Nancy.
Am I out of the
Yeah,
bed now?
gonna get him up.
I'm jumping. I'm jumping.
Non-critical patients go through Nancy now.
Wait a minute. Oh my god, I can see with the camera. Oh my god, I found it. Okay, here we go. Hold on. All right, guys. I'm gonna just walk to integrity here. All right. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yep. Hey, Bill.
Okay, I'm gonna bring this. Oh, you.
Let me move out of the way for you. Oh, I'm sorry. It was
I'm bringing a patient to surgery. I told Bobby bring all the non-criticals and Nancy.
This one is not conscious from my understanding. I'll move it away for you now.
Okay, let's help the patient up out of the bed and bring him to surgery. Oh, oops. Let's just help him out the bed first.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
Am I good?
You're.
Wait,
yeah,
that's
you're.
a guy that's facing the nuns, I think. I think he escaped. 453
Thank
on
you.
direct.
What?
I need you immediately at the waiting at the
Can
treatment
I
room.
get him cuffed to the gurney?
I'm not Jasper.
He
I am
can't
not.
lay on the bed if he's cuffed like that.
I'll cuff him to the bed.
I'm not Jasper.
Wait, is this did that person see Nancy?
This guy.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I'm gonna be in surgery room 1.
Can you make sure that you remove the helmet off of him, doctor?
Yeah,
Yep.
please.
Yep.
Where's
What happened to him?
So that's
Oh.
a lot more.
Let me come in. Alright, I was the one that treated him. He had multiple GSWs on his chest and his arm. He was conscious when I treated him. I think he fell unconscious on the way here. He was talking. He didn't have any difficulty breathing. I got him packed up and cleaned up. We put him in an IV with some painkillers. He sounded fine, but I guess he passed out on the way here.
It could be from the blood loss.
Yeah, I thought I had it bandaged up and stopped.
Oh.
Okay. It's all good. Well, I'll take care of it. Thank you.
Alright.
Leo.
Alright, let me know if you need anything.
Okay, let's look.
Oops.
Okay, let's hook this gentleman up to some of the EKG monitors, monitor his vitals and everything. Get an IV started with some O-negative blood. Help bring that blood pressure back up. Okay, vitals are spiking. But I want to see the blood pressure. Where blood pressure's at.
Welcome.
Okay, I just want to get blood pressure's through the roof. Body's probably going through a state of shock right now. So So we're gonna get some O negative blood. We're gonna start treating these GSWs. I want to run a quick CT scan to see the exact locations of the gunshot wounds and see if there's any bullets, fragments, broken bones, or severed arteries.
Ah, God. Bullet in.
Okay, we're just gonna treat it. So there's one bullet. Just trying to see where that's at. Okay, we got. So we're gonna take care of the one in the gut. Let's see how deep it went. Get these forceps ready. Once the scan shows me how deep it went, if there's any fragments. Okay, there's probably some fragments in there, so I'm going to slowly remove the bullet. Okay, I'm going to slowly start to remove the bullet. Just about out. I want to see if there's any major bleeding, if I need to apply pressure or suction. And then if everything's good and bleeding out, just do some suction to get out those fragments. Okay, yep, definitely gonna need some suction. Let's see if I got all the fragments out. See some in the suction here. Okay, successful remover. So we're gonna start cleaning up the area and stitching it up, and then we'll do the other GSWs.
Hey, Doc, any updates?
Still performing surgery. Can't give you any updates just at the moment. Okay, we're gonna clean out this gut wound, and I'm gonna apply some stitching to close up the entry wound, and then we'll deal with the minor GSWs. Okay, we're done with that. We'll start cleaning other GSWs. Let's get a vital check and breathing and blood pressure. Make sure everything's good. If we need to apply O2 mask. Okay, vitals are normalizing. That's good. The vitals were really high. Body almost went to a state of shock there. Okay. Blood pressure is good too. Those fragments were probably causing all this spiking. Okay, we're applying sutures to minor GSWs, and then we're just gonna bandage them up. Okay. Patient's vitals are good and such. Just gonna bring in the ward C to see if everything else is all good. Doesn't need ICU, but we'll be bringing the ward C. Just to not cause any more spikes.
Can you
in
whisper
vitals.
outside, please?
I'm almost done here.
Alright. Is he stable?
Yeah, he's stable, but we're bringing him to. He's not gonna be needing to stay overnight. Just bringing the ward C to monitor him for a little bit. If you want to tell the officers that.
Alright. About the cops, sir.
Okay, I'm just about to. Let's help the patient up out of the bed. Just gonna try to move the patient forward. He's going to ward C. He's not going to ICU. He's just we're gonna monitor his vitals real quick there. If you guys want to come.
Shots fired outside of.
Sir, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sir, take it easy.
Yeah, I hear you.
Just relax. I understand you. Like right now, you're kind of cuffed to the stretcher here. Lily, which room is free?
Shit. Got that background
Okay,
shit
she's
going
in
on.
I put you in the bed there. Give me a second. Over here. Officer, over here. Deputy. You can think about slash bed here. There you go. Okay, how you feeling?
Like I just got shot a few times.
Yeah, you were brought to emergency surgery for multiple GSWs or gunshot wounds. Right now, your gut is stitched up. That was the worst of the injuries. Managed to pull a bullet out, and it was fragmented. Your vitals were spiky. Your body almost went to almost a state of shock. Other than that, got you on some more negative blood and fluids and stuff and painkillers, so you're gonna pull through.
Thank you, doctor.
I'm gonna let the deputy here speak to you. If he's not going to ICU or is resting overnight, I need to know. I just need to see his ID as well for medical report.
Yeah, I got it right here in my pocket.
Okay, Kenneth Jesperson. Okay.
Doctor, I need this whole area on lockdown. Okay.
So nobody in the back.
I'm not
Nobody in the back,
Jasper.
not even if you have any patients, nobody comes in. Okay.
Okay.
How's it going, sir?
It's going all right.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and grab your fingerprints with my device.
Okay.
All right, beautiful. Thank you so much, Mr. Jesperson.
You're welcome.
Mr. Jesperson, I don't know if you were told, but I'm gonna go ahead and readjust your handcuffs here on the bed.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm assuming you know what's coming. You're gonna be under arrest.
For what reason?
You are going to go back to Bolingbroke State Penitentiary.
Go back? What? I think you have me confused with someone else, sir.
I might have, actually. Give me 1 second. I'll let you know in 1 second. For a moment, you're detained, all right?
Okay.
You're not arrested.
I knew it was. I knew
focus on
that.
Getting well, okay?
I knew everybody would think I'm fucking Jasper. I'm not even talking, and everybody thinks I'm Jasper, because Jesperson. Fucking Jesperson. I knew the moment that they said that, oh, this guy's supposed to be in for the 9s, that I'm like, I'm not Jasper. I'm not Jasper. It wasn't even like I'm talking like him right now. It's like, the name is similar, I guess, in some way, and the vocal cadences are similar. And that's about it. It's like, I wish I could have just come out and been like, I'm not Jasper! Like, right away, but I'm just like, you know... like, they're just, like, locking down the whole hospital. I know, it's nowhere close. It's because of Jasper, though. Because his name is Jasper, and because my last name is Jesperson. See, people often make the joke Jesperson. So it's just like... I really wish that those people weren't working on that right now. It's always so awful when they decide to do that at... Hey, Chudakin. That was interesting. Oh, Steel Security happened. So, I went to go meet with David. We went to go meet with David, and David decided to pull a gun along with 2 of his other friends. And, unbeknownst to them... By the way, thanks for the follows, Rumply Scooter and Redro Says Panda. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to West Society. Yeah. I had Steel Security watching, and then David decided to show up with 2 other people. I mean, I know who they were. I recognize the voices. One of them turned off their voice changer, and I know Jennifer revealed her allegiances. So they took me from Cassidy Trail, probably in full view of Steel Security, and in front of, you know, Honey and Betty. One can presume that Steel Security followed. They then proceeded to handcuff David and bargain for a trade. But Smiley got really pissed, and Smiley went mad and was like, we could have had a civil conversation. And then they decided to start shooting. And it was a big old shootout. And now everybody seems to think... Now, for right now, they seem to think that I'm Jasper Saxon. Is that where Fug went to go have a conversation with Nicholas? And yeah, a lot of people got downed in that whole confrontation. From both sides. Steel Security got downed. I got downed. Well, part of Steel Security got downed. Some of them stayed up. Sarah was downed. I don't know. I think Jennifer and David, they, you know. If David, though, had, like, been caught by the police, like, he probably would have been disbarred. So right now, I don't know what's going on. Oh, I have a text. Well, I'm currently handcuffed, so I'm not going to, I'm not going to look at it.
You still with me, sir?
Yeah, I'm still with you.
Beautiful. What I'm gonna... Yeah, 3-9. I'm gonna go ahead and assist. I was just finishing this up. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and remove the cuffs. You're no longer detained.
Okay.
I hope you I wish you a better recovery, okay?
Okay, okay, thank you, sir. You're no longer detained. We've determined that you are not Jasper Saxon. I guess I don't have to do I don't have to do a report. Somebody put a knife in honey. Shit. I hate that you don't get notifications when you're down. Well, I mean, you're technically not, can't really see it anyway. So I mean, right. I don't know where August's, I don't know what her status is. She's calling me as I am calling her. What the fuck? What the fuck? Something's going on. I think there's an issue with that phone, or with that number. I was calling you.
Hello?
Andy?
Yeah,
Where are you?
I'm driving around with a friend. Why?
It went exactly how I expected it to go.
Well, you're still alive.
I am still alive, but I was shot several times.
So that's good.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. Can you not hear me?
Is this a long dramatic pause, or can I not hear you
You can't
anymore?
hear me.
I'm gonna go with...
Yeah. God damn it. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Good. I need you to avoid David Watcher like the plague.
Why?
Because he's the one who decided to pull a gun on me along with 2 of his friends. They were going to take me somewhere, but unbeknownst to them, I had people watching. And it went exactly how it was going to go.
You're okay though.
I'm alright. They had to remove bullets from me, and I'm currently resting in Ward C. I don't know if I'm gonna stay for the night, but I mean, I could probably use a ride, maybe home, if you could help me.
Yeah, I can help you.
Okay,
Why do you want me to avoid him?
because they threatened you.
What did they say?
Well, when they private called you.
And you're sure it was them?
I mean, it's just the timing was it aligned with the twats made by David about the 24 hours thing, and I mean, if somebody called and was asking why you would wait, hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Hello?
Bryce, can you take me to my house?
Hello? This is him. This is him.
Blah.
I don't care. Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
Are you able to maybe just give me a ride? Because I don't have a ride, and I'd rather be with somebody who, I don't know, would make me feel better, I guess.
Yeah, I'm going to my house right now. It'll probably take a few minutes.
Okay.
I gotta go get my scooter.
Okay.
Okay.
You take your
I'll be there
time.
as soon as I can.
Okay. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Oops. She's in the yellow pages. Oh, I know Sarah Ableton is around. I for sure know that Sarah Ableton is around. Probably might as well have ICU'd, but knowing Smiley, he probably wants to rest at home. I just wanted to make sure that I have that. Let's do that.
Excuse me, Mr. Jesperson. You're
Hey.
good. You're good to go.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I got Miss Andy Jones here to break you up.
Okay, thank you.
Anybody on the radio?
Yeah, I am.
Are you okay?
I'm hanging in there.
I you at pillbox?
I am.
Okay, you guys might need to be
Oh,
waiting
so
in the
close.
hospital to shoot your ass out of
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that sounds. That's
sounds-
great. Sounds fantastic. Stay away from the hospital.
10th floor.
How you feeling otherwise?
I'm managing. It's
Why is she
definitely
free?
painful, but
What do
Oh,
you mean?
God.
Why am I free? I was a victim.
I mean,
Hey,
if
sir.
you're feeling any aches or pains, you go.
If he's free to go, he needs to leave now.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go.
he's free to go.
He's banned from this place.
And what?
Excuse
When was the last
me.
time I kidnapped anyone?
Talk to a therapist.
Do you have only one or more?
It's Pixie.
Only one. Only one.
What?
She is a therapist.
This is the one who
Yes.
called me a lost cause.
My scar is this
Oh,
one.
so
I
you
called
gave
you for a
up.
therapy session and you just hung up on me.
I don't remember that.
It was a long time ago.
No.
Oh no. Is Scooty gone? Oh gosh.
Ah. Scooty's here. Just hiding under
Oh
the
gosh, I can't see Scooty.
thing. Oh, fuck.
Oh dear.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, I'll be here.
Alright, okay. Yeah.
What the fuck? I can change clothes right here? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm probably gonna rest back at the apartment.
Okay, we're gonna meet you there.
Okay. And it's really interesting because Smiley is the one who wanted Thanks,
You're
Andy.
hiding in the bushes?
Yeah, I don't want to be out in the open.
Where do you need to go?
Did you go over that marker?
Mm-hmm. So what happened?
Oh. I went to go, have a civil meeting with, Mr. Watcher, but he had different ideas. So, yeah, turned into kidnapping. He took me, and I guess one of his people may have stabbed one of my friends. Well, unbeknownst to him, I had people watching, and you know, I mean, you get what you pay for when it comes to steel security. They took me to the lumber yard, and I'm assuming they were going to interrogate me. Sounded like it was about what happened with Thomas.
Oh, he wanted Thomas.
Oh, did he?
He said that you took somebody and did something to them that he wanted.
Well. Hey. He could have come to me and had a conversation, and we could have worked things out, but... Just right here. Instead, he chose, He chose not to think, Andy, and when you don't think in this city, bad things happen to you.
I guess that's true.
Yeah? Of course, if you do think, you know, bad things happen to you too, but I think it happens worse to people who don't think.
Sorry you got hurt.
I am too. Oh gosh. A little awkward hug, but hey, you still got it right? You still got my hug right? Yeah, I appreciate the lift.
Who's that?
Those are my friends.
Yeah. How did they get hurt?
They were there. One of them appears to have been stabbed. I gotta talk to him.
Yeah, he let me know what was happening.
Okay, I will. Thanks, Randy. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I hope you feel better.
I will.
Sorry I can't be helpful in these situations.
You did what you could. You did what you could. Sometimes people, they just don't want to hear. You know, they just don't want to talk. You know?
I know.
I would recommend that you don't engage with Mr. Watcher again anytime soon. Or his friend, anybody who might be, you know, affiliated with him.
No, I don't like him.
Yeah, I don't like him either. I don't like him either, Andy.
Stay safe, please.
I will.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
Bumped into two security guys. Said they did what they could. They downed one of them apparently.
Yeah, I was there. I saw them. It was kind of, there was losses on both sides. What happened? What happened to you? You got stabbed, honey?
Yeah, so did I. No, I'm not fucking happy.
Yeah, I'm not fucking happy
Just
either.
so you know, Jenny's out. I'm never talking to her again.
Yeah, I think that she has made her allegiances clear.
And
You said it all along to me, didn't you? You said it all along to me about
yeah,
her.
I did. I told you from the start.
She's first. I'm gonna rip her fucking heart out. There's one thing
I
stabbing
told-
me. I've
Why
always
the
said there's
hell?
one thing stabbing me,
I
but
told you-
no one
I
fucking
told
stabs her.
you, I told Fogg the time I had a problem when he was Jerry. I told him he took me and held me at gunpoint and wanted answers. I told people that.
I don't trust Fug. I'm sorry, but I don't. So much fishy's going on. He spends far too much time with David Watcher. He spends far too much time with Jenny. And I fucking knew it along. I felt it, but I didn't believe it. I should have went with what I know.
Well, Jenny's
Should've went
been,
with what Honey
I
said.
don't even know. Jenny's been kind of, she's been feeding me information from Watcher's side of things, so I don't...
Yeah, because they wanted to lure you in.
Yeah.
Right.
Probably false information.
I mean,
What does David think's gonna happen now? Does he think I'm gonna sit back and let old Flora walk around safely now?
I mean, I don't know what David is thinking right now. All I know is that I think David was shot a couple times.
Can you move me out of this fucking Christmas tree?
Yeah.
Yeah, they, well, what exactly happened? When did Steel Security pursue as soon as I got taken? What happened?
They came, picked us up, and I said, no, drop us, we'll be okay, ambulance is on his way. And I said, go after you, and I'm pointing them in the direction of where you went.
Okay, well, they found us at the lumber mill. That's where they took me.
How original.
It's a very obvious place to take someone. It's where I would take someone.
Right. They took me there with the... Obviously, they wanted to question me. David is angry because I got to Thomas first before he could.
So it's all about Thomas.
I think it's about Thomas.
So he stabbed Honey because he was angry about
Jenny
Thomas.
stabbed me.
Well, he was there, and I'm blaming him. I'm gonna rip his fucking heart out his chest.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? I've never, ever had something in my life so precious to me. Do you understand that? And when that person comes to me and then tries to take it away, that for me, that's just open season. If I find Flora, I'm gonna rip her fucking heart and soul out. And I'm gonna shove it down his throat. I don't give a fuck who he knows, who he walks with. And then, when I'm finished with him, I'm gonna start with Jenny. I'm gonna make it last so fucking long. I'm not just gonna stab. I'm gonna hurt them so much.
We got to be wary. They had some heavy weaponry.
Oh, we know.
One of them I know I actually know who at least I know who all of them were, obviously. I know David.
Who were they?
David, Jennifer, and Sarah Ableton. Sarah Ableton is somebody who I actually had considered a friend up until, I guess, right now.
Well, one more.
Yeah, that's usually how it works.
So, you know 3 of the names?
Mm-hmm.
Probably Floor.
But I mean, David is connected to some big people, so...
Oh, well,
gotta be careful.
I already called the person that I know that sells guns.
Okay.
Let's keep it on down for it. Don't tell her anything, though.
I'm not.
Say you record our weapons, because there are some pretty hefty weapons.
Well, they did not foresee the Steel Security element of this. They think that I'm just some nobody who has no connections whatsoever.
Just because we don't flaunt all our fucking things in the fucking face.
He is, Mr. Watcher's got, I think he's got a bit of a stick up his ass. And I think we need to put another stick up there. Let's put more than one stick up there, except it won't be figuratively. It'll be...
I'm gonna put a log.
Yeah, we should put a few sticks up there. Jam it real deep, real far.
Why are you on Fuck? Do you still trust Fuck?
I don't know who to trust right now. Right now, you two are the only people I trust in this fucking city, so...
Like I said.
And we should probably change the radio now, because Jennifer knows that number, so...
Yeah.
Or not.
Or not. I mean, hey, if they want to talk on the radio, we can talk on the radio, I guess, but...
Still use the radio, but still have another radio. But,
Yeah, we can.
Well, we just have to change the frequency, I think.
False information.
Yeah, I suppose.
Like I said, I like giving out false information to individuals. And if you give them different bits of information, you know where it leaks from.
Right. Well, yeah, I got shot a few times in the crossfire. They didn't actually... Hell, it might have actually been
let's-
Steel Security that shot me. I'm not even totally sure. But,
We saw their guys and they did say they did everything they could and I thanked them for it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And August got downed again.
She okay?
Yeah, I saw her. I saw her outside a pillbox. She's alright. If you guys see her, tell her thanks. Because, I'm probably gonna be resting here for the remainder of the evening.
Yeah, I think we all need a rest. I need to calm down because it is mood and I'm out and about and I see someone.
Yeah, we gotta.
In my condition at the moment.
You wanna know what they were gonna do? They thought I was someone else. They thought that I was an escaped fugitive. They actually shut down the hospital, and were going to send me to Bolingbrook because they thought I was someone else. They thought that I was a wanted fugitive.
Oh, they didn't think you were.
I think they thought that I was Jasper. I think they thought I was Jasper.
Oh my god.
And it's just like, it's not even like I was talking like Jasper. I was literally, I was talking like this. I think that when they saw my ID and it said Jesperson, Jasper. It's like, they're two completely different names. Like, how do you confuse that?
Well, we need,
Jesus.
a plan.
Hell, you should cue Jasper in, honestly, if you talk to him ever.
I never met him.
I'll drop his number.
I know this sounds a little bit crazy, but we need a bit of a plan. We gotta go forward and deal with this because I, for one, am not gonna forget. I can't forget. I'm so angry right now. Not about stabbing me, but what they did to her.
Oh, I'm getting a call. Hello.
Hey, this is Ray.
Hi, Ray. How are you doing?
Not bad. How are you?
I could be doing better.
Yeah, I feel you on that. Are you around? Were you able to meet?
I mean, I am around. I was just in a bit of a situation. I do kind of need to rest. But I suppose I could meet with you.
Yeah.
Well, what do you need to know?
I'll be around for all. I just kind of had a couple follow-up things, follow-up questions regarding our last conversation. Just some things I just kind of need to clarify because a couple of the things don't make sense, or at least like from my research, there are a couple of things that don't add up. A lot of things do add up, but yeah, I just kind of want clarification. It might have been a misunderstanding on my part.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I could meet with you. What's your ping?
263.
All right. I will. I'll go to. It's kind of. It'll be a public place, so it should be. It should be fine. All right. I will ping you shortly.
Okay, sounds good. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Take care.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to a gentleman real quickly about. It was a follow up to some questions that he had regarding some things, and I won't be too far from here. I will.
Don't trust him.
I probably shouldn't trust him, honestly. Shouldn't trust anybody.
No, you shouldn't.
I mean, the last time I spoke to him, if you want to watch, you can watch, but I think this will go differently than before, but we'll see. He's got
Who is he? What does he do?
His name is Ray. He's a reporter for Weasel News.
Okay.
He asked me some questions before about some of our quote-unquote friends. And so I was...
anymore.
What's that?
Which is not friends anymore.
Well, I mean, friends as in, like, Illuminati friends. Like, and by friends I mean enemies.
No.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't want to leave Honey here though. I mean, you could stay with Honey. I feel like I can deal with this.
Just
I'm in a wheelchair. I can
text me if you need me.
Okay, I'll text you. I'll be back.
You got a weapon?
No, I don't. Do you have
Take this.
Okay.
It's my personal one, but I reported it stolen. Let's.
All right, thanks. I'll be back.
Stay on the.
Stay safe.
Yeah, I will. Or 263. What did he say his ping was? Did he say it was 263? It's funny how Cordy was like, that guy's banned from here. Fucking Cordy. Fucking Cordy. That's the first time that Smiley has learned that he's been banned from Pillbox.
We might have a problem.
What's happening?
I was hungry, and Betty said he wanted to go get some, and then he changed into his Smiley outfit.
I see him outside. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's... Betty, you on this frequency?
No, he gave you his radio.
Oh, yeah. Forgot. Shit.
Let's hope he just goes to the store.
I hope so.
Hey, do you have someone with you?
I have some friends.
Okay. Yeah, I just saw a guy, and I thought it was you, and it
No.
clearly wasn't.
We're on a bit on an edge today because some stuff happened, so we can have a conversation up
Yeah.
here.
Okay. Yeah, there's been a lot going on my end as well, so some of it that well, I think you know about.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Anyways, yeah, so for the two matters, I've tried talking to Stonefinger. He is so distant right now, it's fucking insane.
Mm-hmm.
I've barely got any words out of him. Any of those other people you mentioned, I haven't seen them. I've been looking, I haven't seen anybody. So...
Okay. Well...
Sorry, go ahead.
There's a possibility that some of them might be being a little discreet right now. For reasons I can't exactly get into, per se, but they are, I think some of them are kind of, maybe quite possibly laying low. So getting into contact with them might be a little difficult.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, some of them though, they are around a little earlier in the day. So actually getting into contact with them is a little difficult. Although Bryce Miller is usually around at this time, so I don't know if
Yeah, I've been trying to keep my eye out for ads and stuff or tweets kind of giving away locations, but yeah, it's
right.
oddly quiet.
Yeah. I would expect that it's gonna be a little quiet for a little while. I mean, it depends on what you've heard, though. What have you heard? Have you heard anything in regards to this, the situation with the quote-unquote Illuminati?
No, but I have comparing your names to my names. There isn't the people who we believe might be part of the Consequences group, and the people you mentioned are different names. So
okay, well,
I was trying to find
what
a
names
link.
have you learned about the Consequences group?
Well, this isn't from my research, so this is secondhand. But apparently, Alex Campbell, Blaine, Claire, and Curtis were hunting Chastity right before she died. So we don't know if that's a Consequences group or if it's somebody else. But
interesting. Well,
there was one thing though that was interesting rewatching the Consequences videos. The Dr. Hauser video. It seemed like it was different people.
How so?
Just mannerisms, the style. It was. I don't know. That one kind of stood out compared to the others. So.
Interesting.
Yeah, I've been. I don't know if you've seen that one.
Oh no, I've seen it. I mean,
because we can pretty much match between the videos,
right?
Like people, but that one's a little different. So
yeah,
just trying to figure out why.
I don't know. I mean, I'm only reporting what I've seen, and I mean when I see like multiple Consequences videos and then this one, I mean I noticed that too, that it seemed different, but I mean. Just
I just
the fact that it had the same gimmick, it had to make me believe that it was the same people. Because I mean, I don't know I don't know the reach of these people, so I mean, they could have a shit ton of people working for them. So I don't.
True. I just wanted to mention that to you because I mean, obviously, you were kind of part of a situation, part of one of them, so thought maybe some of those other people might be in the background of your situation.
Right.
But yeah, I don't know. That was just the one that stood out, and I'm not the only one who thought that from my people.
Yeah. By the way, apparently they don't even go by the name Illuminati anymore.
Really? Maybe that's why they were not on our radar.
That might be why. Apparently, I mean, personally, I think that it's been muddied. Like, the naming scheme here has been completely and utterly muddied to the point that it's extremely difficult to discern who is who and what is what at this point. But, I mean, I'll throw in the name anyway, just to, you know, maybe help your research. Imperium.
That's the first I hear that name too.
Yeah, Imperium. It's I can't go into too much details about it, but supposedly that's the name that they go by now. But yeah.
Same people though? Like the same
as far as I'm aware, it's same people. Same names that I gave you before. I mean, although I guess I've had another source tell me that Bryce Miller and Isabel Carrington are not associated, so or at the very least they're aware of the whatever it is that these people are up to, but they're not necessarily associated.
Gotcha.
What I can tell you though, I mean, I have it on very good authority, multiple sources. Thomas Dwayne is the one who killed Chastity Dawes.
Multiple sources? Okay,
Yes.
that's...
They all said the same thing. I mean, they could all be people, though, who have an out for Thomas, you know, and want to, you know, see him burn, so to speak. So, I mean, they could be blowing shit out of their ass. But from what I've heard, he admitted to doing it directly to someone's face. And it was done, I guess, as a... it was upon her request. So essentially,
upon Chastity's request.
Yes. She wanted the firing squad, and they gave her the firing squad.
So it wasn't like the sort of thing where they scooped her up and...
from my understanding, she went to them willingly, and they had a conversation for, I don't know, many hours. And at the end of that conversation, she got put up against a wall and shot. So that's what I'm gathering.
I could kind of explain to you why there's not a consequence video, and that was one of the reasons why I've strayed from thinking it might be them, is because their MO is to put a video to warn others of what they can do, and there hasn't been a video.
That's true. I mean, I feel like if they did release that video, I mean, presuming it is the Consequences group, that would cause, like... I mean, there's already an uproar. I'll tell you that much right now. There is already an uproar. To the point that I believe... Don't quote me on this. I believe Thomas Dwayne is actually possibly leaving the city for 6 months. I don't really know exactly what the fuck that's all about. Well, I mean, I kind of would think I would know what the fuck that's all about, considering there's multiple people who have it on good authority that he's the one who did this. So he's probably laying low, like extremely low. imagine if they had released that video, or if that video was connected to them, it would be probably even worse for them.
Yeah. Well, if he is leaving, maybe we'll see it released before he leaves.
Maybe. Yeah, he'll just drop that video onto the public
fuck off.
and then just fuck
Yeah.
off. I feel like if he did that, he would be compromising his own people.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, who knows how much he actually gives a shit about them if he
That's true.
hypnotizes them to do his shit.
That's true. I have also
yeah, I don't even know how that shit works, to be honest, because like when I spoke to Stonefinger since he was kind of acting normal, but like not. It's strange.
Here's the thing. I have actually learned recently that not everybody who works under him is hypnotized.
Okay.
So some of them are actually working with him willingly. That's all I can really say about that.
Yeah, because see, that's my kind of biggest concern in this is like, if he's forcing, one of my people to do stuff against their will, then that's a big problem.
Right. I have heard though that supposedly, so I didn't give you a specific number before, but 37 people have been hypnotized by Thomas Dwayne. 37, and according to my sources, 2 of them are people who are confirmed to be quote unquote brainwashed, and they're people that aren't even necessarily associated directly with Thomas Dwayne. And those 2 names were Nettie Machete and James Appeller. Those are the only names that I have received concrete confirmation that they were hypnotized to the point of brainwash, as it were.
Well, they were kind of the enemies, though. Was this before?
Right. I mean, Thomas Dwayne, so I was approached by Thomas Dwayne maybe about, 5 months ago, with the request, hey, do you want to, have a hypnotism appointment? Do you want to have a therapy session, a hypnotherapy session? And, let's just say I was a different person back then. And, I said I would be open to it. However, it never happened. So again, this was about 5 months ago. So one can presume that within the 5 months since I first met him, he has hypnotized many people.
Yeah, and
now
I'm
not
sure,
all of them are necessarily, not all of them are necessarily under his power. I mean, he is I'm sure a lot of them are just people who went to him and actually got, legit hypnotherapy. So, or whatever legit hypnotherapy is. I mean, I don't really fully understand it, but
I know nothing about it.
I mean, hypnotherapy, I guess, has the so hypnotherapy, the participant has to be willing to accept the hypnosis. So essentially, if you wouldn't do what he requests you to do normally, you would not do it. You know what I mean? Like you subconsciously, like if you, so say he wanted to hypnotize you to jump off a building. If you wouldn't do that unhypnotized, you would not do that hypnotized. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I do fall off buildings all the time. But,
well, I'm sure that's not intentional.
No, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Right, and also, if sometimes there's also the issue that it could cause a stroke, a seizure, or an aneurysm. So there's that risk that comes with being hypnotized. That being said, there is good. Give me one moment.
No worries.
That being said, I mean, considering that two people, again, James Appeller and Nettie Machete, who both worked for Garage Q, were supposedly brainwashed, according to what I've heard. I don't know how he would have made them willing to work for him. I don't know how he would have done it. Unless they were just, you know... I mean, Apples is certainly open to suggestion. I mean, he's not the brightest bulb, I guess, in the bunch. And Nettie, I don't know. I've met Nettie a few times. She's, you know... She's a little cuckoo, so I mean, she might be open to suggestion. I think that people who are otherwise... I think it might be people who would otherwise... I don't know, be... maybe have a weak mind. I don't want to say... I mean, maybe that's it. Somebody who is just easily seduced, I would imagine. Like, if he can find a way to easily seduce somebody into being willing to work for him as, like, an agent, so to speak. But I don't know. That still stands the question, you know, of... the question of Dr. Choi, the question of Flop Dugong, who I've heard are not hypnotized, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I worked on the my information, you know, initially I believed that everybody under him was hypnotized, but I think it's somewhat safe to say that, again, not everybody who works with him is hypnotized.
Okay.
As I have learned since.
Yeah, to be honest, I honestly thought Stonefinger's staken, like, I've seen him obviously a lot with Dr. Choi. I thought he was just, you know, interested. If you know what I mean. That was kind of the sense I got.
I mean, he might be.
He could be. I mean, he could be. That could be...
I mean, I don't know.
They're together all the
I don't...
time.
I've spoken with Stonefinger a number of times. I mean, I don't know him... I don't know him very well on a personal level, so I don't know what goes through his head. Although, I do want to make note of one thing. I don't know if I told you about this or not the last time that we spoke.
Are you still here?
I am.
You okay?
I am. I'm good. I don't know if I mentioned this to you last time that we spoke. But I was picked up by two individuals. I think you are aware that I was picked up by the Consequences people, right? Did I tell you that?
Yeah. Well, I have the video.
Right. And, that was previous to me getting picked up. I was meeting with Gregory. So, when I arrived to meet with Gregory, a van pulled up out of nowhere and picked me up. Now, how would they have known that I was there? Unless somebody had alerted them. So, I'm just putting that out there. I mean, I don't know if Stonefinger did it because he wanted some sort of justice to be served, or if he was compelled to do it. I don't know, but there is evidence that suggests that he's the one who alerted them to where I was.
Honestly, knowing Stonefinger and kind of like how we work, sources are like the most important thing. So if he was meeting with you as a source, I don't think he would set you up. That would just there's nothing to gain by setting somebody up who's a source.
That's true.
So he could have been coerced, but I mean, I'm finding this is all news to me. What you told me last week about him and everything. So obviously, I am kind of second guessing a lot of things.
Right.
But yeah, my main problem with this whole thing is just if he's being forced to do things against his will. I mean, he's got access to a lot of our information as well. They could. You know, he could be feeding them information he doesn't want to, but he could be, and that's a huge concern of mine.
Right. Well, then you probably need to have a serious conversation with him. I would wager.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Daddy's
Yeah.
gone.
Where did he go? Did he not come back?
He came back with food and then he left
Anyways,
again.
the second thing is
Yeah.
You good?
I'm going out.
Wait, what was that?
I'm going out.
I don't know if you can. You're not gonna be able to move on your own.
No, I'm not. But I don't know where he is.
Have you tried calling him?
Yes, he doesn't pick up.
Son of a bitch. Okay. I will be with you shortly. I think I'm gonna have to cut this meeting a little short.
No worries. I just wanted to mention the Cy Carter stuff with with Nikki. Do you know anything more about him? I mean, we've done obviously our research, but if there's anything you can give me.
I mean, from my understanding, he works at Q.
Yeah, we know that.
And I mean,
What do you know
basically
about this,
everything. I know probably about as much as you do. I think.
What do you know about this New World Order?
I guess I've been hearing that they're killers of killers. Similar, I guess, in a lot of ways to Imperium or Illuminati or whatever the fuck it's called. However, I would tell you that they are idiots. That the difference is that they're idiots. That's their whole shtick. They're dumb.
We've definitely gathered that.
And I mean, I don't really know much more than that, other than they're killers of killers, and except that they instead of being killers of killers, they're shooting down innocent girls. So.
Yep, exactly.
And what I can say about them is that they probably are not going to last long. I'll just put that out there.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah. But, yeah. Nikki is doing all right. I spoke to her earlier in the day. She's out of ICU. She's doing good.
Yeah, she got out yesterday, thankfully.
Right. And, she's laying low a little bit right now, but,
yeah, as she should be.
But, yeah, that's, I'm gonna be honest, frankly, I've got other issues I'm more concerned with than the New World Order, but I mean, I know that's a big thing for you guys right now, probably.
Yeah, it's personal, so...
Right. But, Cy Carter, someone named Misa something...
Yep. There's a guy named Elijah.
Yeah, Elijah. Well. Yeah, I think there was someone named Pedro.
Yep, we got that name
So,
too.
I mean, you guys probably know just about as much as I do. But what I can tell you is that obviously Cy Carter works for Q, and you'll probably see him collecting payments. Just putting that out there.
Yeah, I was watching him yesterday. Doesn't seem like the brightest guy.
No, not at all. Anywho, Ray, I gotta,
yeah, no worries.
I gotta go, check on something, so... Appreciate the call.
Yeah, I appreciate the info, and once again, if I see more on that front, I'll let you know. I don't know what you want to know, but I mean, I'll stay transparent with you.
Oh yeah, by the way, another name that I received, I forgot to mention this. Someone named Tony Foster.
Imperium?
Yeah. I believe Tony Foster. Apparently, he was a plant, I guess, in CG.
Interesting.
And when I say CG, I mean that CG.
Yeah.
So that's another name that I was given. So. All right. Well, you have a good day, Ray.
Sorry, I had a bit of a headache there.
Yeah, you have a good day, okay, Ray?
Yeah, you as well. Stay safe.
I will. you shouldn't be out here by yourself. I don't know. I don't know. Gosh, I don't have. Oh boy, I don't have a car or anything. I don't know if we can. Let me see here. Yeah. Yeah. Where are you? Where are you? Can you hear me? You can't hear me.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Where are you?
I'm just driving around.
You're just driving around.
Sightseeing.
Sightseeing.
Clearing my head, you know.
Listen, Honey's back here. She's bawling. She's not doing well. She's upset that you're not back.
Said I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Well, are you sightseeing what I think you're sightseeing?
No, I'm coming back.
Okay. Well, she's worried about you, okay? I'm just calling in because, I want to make sure you're all right.
No, I'm good. Thanks for calling.
All right.
I'll be there shortly.
Okay. Listen, he says that he'll be back in 5 minutes.
Sightseeing?
Yeah, oof. Yeah, sightseeing. I mean, he said that he was clearing his head. I'm sure he'll be back. He'll be okay. You just calm yourself down. Let me see if I got something here. You might need I don't know. Do you have a water? Do you have any water? Do you have food? Do you need food or water or anything?
No, he already got me that. Then he left again.
Yeah, he's got a... Yeah, now is not a good time to be leaving this place right now. Gotta plan things. He's... Oh, I don't see you again. Ugh. Hunters Detective Agency. Anyone want to hit the jewelry store? Hmm. Do I have Colodero's number? I don't know if I do. Like, there was a time where I can't spell Colodero's name. I'm just gonna put that out there. I'm just gonna put C. There was a time actually where he was on the list. Oh, literally right there. I could have literally just copied that. I'm a papega. You just have yourself some cupcakes, okay? Honey, you have yourself some cupcakes.
I only ate fly.
Hmm. I hear a car. Maybe that's him. You good?
Hey. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good.
Oh, you might get a mouth. You might get an earful in a minute.
Hello. Hello? Uh-oh. I can't even see you. I know you got your arms folded. I know you have. Is she speaking?
I don't know if she was speaking or not, but...
She walked off. Uh-oh. I'm in a doghouse. Where'd she go?
She might have taken a nap. I don't know. Oh, wait, no, she's here. I hear her.
Right in front of you.
I don't see you now. I can see your shadow, but I don't see you. Square up on me. Square up.
I
I spoke to Liv. That was all. I wanted to speak to Liv. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I did think about going find the Jenny and cutting her heart out there and then.
Ah, I know. I
Could
know.
you not at least have let me know?
Why would I let you know?
I just got you.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta give
No,
ourselves a little time. A little time
I went to Grandma's looking for him, but they weren't there. They cleared out. A little bit of time to reflect and sit down and calm myself down a little bit.
For sure.
Just gonna relax now and get myself better. Wait for her to be better, and then speak to a few people I know.
Okay. Well, be careful who you talk to because, again, David Watcher, he's affiliated with a, certain thing. So, be careful who you speak to about that because you never know. You never know who might be involved in that.
Yeah, I've not mentioned his name. I'm not going to. Something tells me if I did, then I might be in more trouble than I am now. So...
Probably.
I'm gonna go for Jenny first. Jennifer.
You do what you gotta do. Just
If you're
be
around when I'm
real
finding,
careful.
I'll invite you to the party. Just don't, not sure if I trust Fug at the moment either.
I don't know.
Spends a
I
lot
feel
of
like
time.
we need to have a conversation with Fug. We don't need to hurt Fug, but we definitely need to have a conversation with him.
Yeah, it was just something he said to us a few weeks ago. We shouldn't hold grudges against people that hurt us, or if we hurt each other.
I mean, that is kind of how he's always kind of dealt with things. I mean, he was literally... He got stabbed so many times by Chastity, and yet they still came back to each other. And, he shot Toby, and yet Toby was still hanging out with him even after. So, I mean, that's the Fug philosophy.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I don't really know. He did say that I should go after David if I felt like it. But, I mean... Then again, I thought Jennifer was, Jennifer was definitely feeding information, so...
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know who to trust. So... It is what it is.
Well, you can, I know you probably use a lot, but you can 100% trust us.
Oh yeah, I know.
We're not going anywhere. Just need to yell to
Just
Jennifer.
be sure to look over your shoulder. Both of you.
Yeah, you need to.
Oh yeah, I'm always looking over my shoulder.
Yeah, I know, but I got a little bit angry. I was like, you know what I was like.
Can barely hear her.
Yeah. More than likely. And now we need to build a plan. Take it nice and slow. Perhaps let them think that we've forgotten about it.
Yeah.
Get on with building up our funeral home. Make connections with a few of the gangs, which would earn us some protection. No, I didn't. I can get you some. They're completely legal, so easy to get hold of. The question is how much information does Jennifer know? Why was she doing it?
I don't know.
Probably
That
why.
is a good question. And it's interesting because Jennifer knew that I was doing this. Jennifer knew that I was hunting down the Illuminati people. She knew that. She was actively helping us look for Gemma the other day. You remember that, right?
Yep.
And so if she was with David, I mean... Why would David be upset about that? I mean,
Does he even know that she was helping?
I don't know. It's possible she didn't know. See, Jennifer always told me that she was neutral, a neutral party.
Neutral my ass.
So maybe she was promised something by him. Hell, you know what happened? I was saying I was gonna pay Apples $2,000 to watch me. David actually gave a counter offer of $10,000. So there's that. David obviously has money. I mean, but Apples stayed true to me, which I appreciate.
That's a good trait. You never went for the money.
That being said, I'm sure if I don't pay Apples some money, then that could change. So I'm gonna make sure that I give him something. Oh, what do you know? Jennifer's calling me.
This is gonna be interesting.
So, why do
Hey,
you think
bitch.
it's okay to call me? You there?
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Okay, look. I don't really know where to start on this one.
Where do we begin?
I don't know where to be.
Where do we begin?
Okay, look.
Paralyzed.
Do you realize that Honey is paralyzed? Do you know that? Are you aware of that? No?
Okay. Well, I'm sorry about that one.
Tick tock, the clock is ticking.
But let me just tell you this. Well, let me tell you one
What do you
thing.
want? What do you want to know? What are you gonna tell me? What are you gonna tell me?
Look, I never wanted it to be like this. Okay, I really just wanted everyone to be my friends.
Then why are you going
look.
around kidnapping me and having a gun and what is your game? What's your game here?
Okay. Look, I want to be honest. I didn't know this was exactly happening. I was just like.
You didn't know what exactly was happening.
Look, this is what I was told. Get in the car, get your gun, get in the car, we're going to do something, and then that happened.
Slimy little shit.
Slime
by name, slime by nature.
But
slime.
But let me tell you one thing.
Okay.
No matter what happens, I still love you, okay? Obviously, you probably want to kill me. I mean, I could understandably reasons, I would probably want to kill you too if you did that to me. But I just want to tell you that I always love you, okay?
I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much.
And I never wanted it to be like this, okay?
I didn't want it to be like this either. And
I didn't. I don't know. It's.
Maybe you should choose who your friends are and stick to those friends.
I want everyone to be my friend.
I want everybody to be my friend too, but when someone who I considered a friend decides to do that, I mean...
Yeah, I mean, of course we're not friends anymore.
Well, we'll see. We'll see, Jennifer. We will see. Until then...
I mean, by the way...
You better watch your fucking back.
By the way, one more thing.
Yes?
I'm sorry about Honey and Betty. Tell them that.
I will let them know.
I don't think they're really going to care, but, just, might as well say it.
I will let them know. I'll show enough respect to where I will let them know that.
Okay.
All right. Well,
I'm going to think
my life over. You think long and hard. Okay?
My life over. I don't really know what I'm doing right now,
Well, if you ever want to talk, I mean, let it be known.
Let's be honest. We know what's going to happen if we meet up right now.
Yeah, I think we do.
Both
I think
ways.
we do. Both ways for sure. So right now, I think we're at a bit of an impasse. So
I would say so.
In the fact that I don't think any one of us are gonna want to meet with each other right now.
Yeah. Let's let's just maybe we should take some time to ourselves.
Let's take some time. Yeah, let's take
think-
some time.
I think it's best for everyone.
You tell David, let's take some time. We'll take some time.
I don't think he's happy either.
I don't think he's happy either. I know he's not happy.
I do not think he's happy.
I
with
don't
what
think
happened.
he's happy at all. Let
Yeah,
him know that
don't-
I am also not happy. Goodbye, Jennifer.
I don't expect this to be.
Cheeky
that slime
scumbag.
ball
Clean
one?
He wanted to apologize to you guys for what happened to you.
Fuck that.
He wanted to apologize for what happened.
Right now, he
you.
seems to be conflicted. He seems very
Fuck
conflicted.
That doesn't matter. I'm over
Yeah, I
it.
know.
No. I told you from the start, didn't I?
Told me, yep, and I didn't really take notice, but you did tell me.
According to him, he had no idea what was actually going to happen. He was
Fuck
just
that.
told.
He knew what's
He was
going
told, get into a car. We're gonna go take care of something. I obviously, I don't believe that for a second, but you know.
It's not like
Things
he
were
was
stupid.
surprised when he got out of the car. Oh my god, it's them.
Yeah, yeah, and he
Well, it
actively
happened to
had a
me.
gun. So I mean, he was very much part of the situation.
Exactly.
I hear that David's
Yeah,
not happy.
nice.
I'm not happy either.
Why is he not happy?
Why is he?
He's
Well, the
one who
whole
comes to
situation
fucking-
went completely haywire when Steel Security came in.
Well,
Well-
sucks to be him, doesn't it?
Sucks to be
Yeah, it certainly does.
Mr. David Watcher didn't do much fucking watching, did he?
No, he did not. He just went straight
Oh
for
my
it.
god.
He had nobody watching.
Can we call Jenny and tell her to him?
What's that?
Can we please call Jenny and tell her to say that to him? Oh, so that guy who watches everybody doesn't know everything.
He doesn't know everything.
Yeah, I should, but I'm gonna let Jennifer think long and hard about the decisions made today. Really, really think. To the point that
That's shitty.
to the point that she
They get comfortable.
yeah. And when she least expects it, well,
Yeah.
she knows what's coming. I think they all
Said-
do.
What I might do is just, I do see them. Not be very friendly to them, but just make them think I forgot about it a little bit, and it is what it is, kind of thing. And in a few weeks
Yeah,
down the
just
line,
implement the FUG philosophy.
yeah,
That being said,
snatch
I'm
her up.
pretty confident that right now they will probably be actively wanting to hunt us. So, considering how haywire it all went, it would behoove us to, I guess, lay low for one thing.
Yeah.
Does that mean not leaving the house in a smiley mask?
Yeah, maybe don't leave the house in a smiley mask.
I was angry. Now I took a deep breath and thought about it a bit more. I nearly went back to being the old me, which was a person who didn't really think much.
You know, I love the old you, but
I will. I'll think.
I think we all could do a little bit of thinking. Till then, I think I'm going to, I gotta sleep off these injuries. I mean, it was close.
me too.
It was close. Could have gone a completely different way today.
I'm so glad that you actually had Steel Security standing by there.
Uh-huh.
Was very good.
They are a useful ally to have.
how much do you need to give Apple?
$2,000. However, I might need to give him a little more than that, honestly.
What's your PayPal?
Oh, 56. I mean, you don't have to.
Can we go to the gym out there?
That's all I got in my
change
pocket.
clothes?
Change clothes.
No, can we go up to the
I mean, next. I mean, you can give it to him next time if he's going to sleep now.
Yeah, I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him next time. Let me, I
I've seen
appreciate
before
you guys.
you,
I appreciate you guys, alright? I'm just letting you guys know that.
Thank you. Appreciate you. We'll, sit back, relax, heal. Have a little think of what we're going to do next. Perhaps our little project now starts with them. A very risky thing that David did, just roll up with no mask on. How did he know I wouldn't go to the police? Which they, by the way, asked me loads of questions about. I don't think he said my name, he said her name.
Oh my god, he needs to get that.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go sleep.
Morris, have a good sleep.
Yeah, you have a good evening.
Good night.
Night. Don't want to sleep in that room.
Welcome to the jungle.
Yeah, right. That was that was pretty good. I gotta tell you, that was pretty good. That was a good time. That was a lot of fun. It was a lot of twists and turns. Kind of the culmination of that whole of the uneasiness between Smiley and David Watcher. Yeah, it did not go as well as I think it had been planned to go with Watcher. Watcher rolled up on us with no mask, no nothing. And he kind of got... he might have gotten burned for it. Alright, anywho. I'm gonna send it to somebody if they're around. Let's see. Yeah, serial killer civil war. The thing is, I don't even really... I personally don't want to have a fight against the dark web. Like, that's the last thing that I wanted to have a fight against, but David has initiated this. This is David's... I would personally say this is kind of David's fuck-up. But, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how the overall dark web would I know that David kind of was a little loud before, I think, and it caused him to kind of... for the dark web to be like, hey, you're on your own. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. All I know is that, Smiley is kind of busy wanting to take care of, he wants to take care of the Illuminati, and then David does that because David is upset that I got to Thomas first. Or Smiley got to Thomas first, so... You know how it is. I think it's a dick... What is it called? It's a dick comparing contest or something along those lines. We'll see how that continues going forward. till then, I'm gonna send it to Macy McLovin, who plays Betty Swallix. I didn't even know Macy was streaming. Yeah, okay. Where is... Wait, is Macy still streaming? Macy was streaming, but he must have just stopped. He must have just stopped. Fuck. Alright, never mind. I'm not sending it to Macy. Might send it over to, I guess, to, Tara, who plays Sarah Ableton. So, yeah, that's what I'll do. Alright. Peace out, everybody. See you, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Peace out. Well, I guess I have to wait a little bit, and then I'll get to it. A lot of fun today. A lot of fun. You too.